Hey, Swafters, Swaffcats, Swafteroons.
That was very Adam Buxton.
It was a bit Adam Buxton. Hey, Podcats. Oh, there's some audio coming through the telly. That's perfect. And me. And my voice is coming. We have a host of technical issues that we seem to have remedied. We've got the network up on the TV. That was the first task. And then in so doing that, managed to cancel our own live stream. Which is why there was a live stream, and we're back. But don't worry if you super chatted. Get in your... Luke's here, everybody.
Hello, everyone. I'm blaming Pete for that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Pete, because he forced upon us this new technology that's been in place for 2 months.
Oh, yeah.
Peter!
And you know what? Credit to Pete. I'd say it does work 80% of the time.
And 80% of the time it works every time.
Exactly. Yeah. It's just those 20% of when we're trying to do these live streams that makes me go like, let's not bother with this.
What I love, it's very difficult to know when you're live because as soon as you hit live, you've got to start going live stream presenting mode. You can't be checking if everything's coming through okay.
No.
You're presenting with someone. You're reviewing Raw. And then you look over, you glance about 10 minutes in. Oh, the stream ended 3 seconds in. Lana is wrapped up like a Christmas present.
Well, 'tis the season, I guess.
With the almighty Bobby Lashley.
Now, look, apparently,
that little
according to Randy Andy Datson, go to WrestleTalk.com, by the way, for some live updates on what's happening at TLC.
Yes.
According to Randy Andy Datson, Charlie Caruso said that a team or teams could accept the Viking Raiders Open Challenge.
Teams. I wonder how we're going to play that with Wrestle League, because that's one of the questions.
Was which team?
Which team?
If 12,
if you get one of the teams.
If 12 teams answer the challenge, then if you guessed one of those teams, you get a point, I guess.
People always say this. Make sure you move the YouTube trophy. There's a slight reflection. Is that genuinely annoying, or are you making a joke about?
I think people are worried that it's going to get
demonetized. I think YouTube's got some advanced algorithms.
Yeah,
but I think we're safe with that one. But if it is annoying, do say in the chat, and we will move it. I don't know. I don't know when people when are people just fun trolling?
Yeah,
and when are they legit annoyed?
Oh, like that guy with The Last Jedi on Twitter the other week.
It happens all the time. I'll be like, oh, yeah, okay, well, I'll try and change that. And then I'll say, oh, I was only joking, mate. Like, well, the context of your tone didn't say that at all. We did get some super chats.
Lay them on me.
From the previous stream.
Yep.
Don't worry, I caught them before everything went to hell. So thank you, Jobber JJ496.
Hey!
Always in, now the super chats are back. There, he asks, what do you think Bray Wyatt's appearance and music will be? What do you think will be the main event? If Reigns wins the Rumble, will he get booed against The Fiend? 3 questions there, Luke.
I think that Bray is going to wrestle in the Mr. Rogers jumper and slacks. I think that he will walk out to the Firefly Funhouse thing.
I agree.
I think that it is going to be more angle than match. I think it is going to be more around Daniel Bryan. And yes, if Roman Reigns wins the Rumble, I think he will be booed against The Fiend.
I'm going to propose the worst case scenario.
Mm-hmm.
That...
Sorry, my wife is trying to call me.
That, why does she wait until now?
I was going to say, I must just say I'm live at the moment.
That they actually play the Firefly Funhouse music through the entire match.
Yeah. Like a little twinkly, plinky plonky version of it.
Yeah. And little puppets will come up from around the ring. What do you think will be the main event tonight? I want it to be the women's tag TLC.
And I think it will be.
I'm concerned it will be Reigns Corbin. That's what the reports are. And if Reigns wins the Rumble, will he be booed against The Fiend? No, I don't think so, actually. I don't think he will. We'll see, though.
Do you not think, though, that if Reigns wins the Rumble and everyone suddenly gets that realization of like, oh, this is what it's all been building to, was just for Reigns to get his 6th coronation spot at WrestleMania.
Oh, what, you mean The Fiend or the fake leukemia?
The Fiend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt Field says, literally just step through the door and put you guys on my tablet whilst the network on my PS4. Going to be an entertaining night with the boys.
Lovely time with the boys.
Hopefully you've joined us over on this stream too.
Yeah.
Blue heart emoji. And we got a super chat through just now, a couple of them. Jesse Venable, lovely time with the bubbly, brave, trustworthy boys.
Oh, thank you very much.
And
what a
the
lovely time it
birthday
is.
boys.
Hello. It's my birthday
Day
yesterday.
belated. House of Fear. They switch Roman versus Corbin into DTLC. Dog toys, leashes, and dog collars match. I hope not. Michael Dominguez, you can never be annoying except removing super chats.
Yeah, people like, that reaction was one I did not see coming.
What, for getting rid of the super chats?
Yeah, because they were so hated in comments and emails that we got that when we got rid of them, I thought there would be this rejoice, and there wasn't. In fact, there was just angry comments and angry emails about getting rid of them.
Yeah, well, hopefully everything is going to settle down on the channel now. I feel like I think we've solved Thursday. We've got the 4-minute reviews of AEW and NXT.
Mm-hmm.
The Datsun Pete combo on Saturdays appears to be working, even if Datsun insists on making a mixture of simultaneously excellent and awful jokes.
Yeah.
World's Strongest Ham.
Yeah, it was a good
from
one.
Yesterday.
Have you got? Is that all of the super chats from the previous stream?
I've caught up on those, and I was just doing a few that have come in. I might as well continue. The Prime Craig. In my opinion, I like Funhouse Bray more than The Fiend. Shrugging woman emoji.
Well, you're more than welcome to think that. Absolutely.
It's I like them both equally.
I'm really actually so excited to see this version of Bray, because it is different. I think you said this on your SmackDown stream you did with Randy the other week, which is that I think there are some that are finding The Fiend stale almost already because you've overpowered him too much. So booking a match against him is really difficult. So if this was a Fiend versus Miz match, I'd have just been like, yeah, lots of skull-crushing finales, lots of getting ups, the red lights. Not really into that. But I am interested to see.
Yeah, it's something new.
It's something new, Mr. Rogers.
I you know what? Another prediction would be that Bray doesn't. This theory might not hold up because he already has assaulted Miz with that Sister Abigail backstage on last week's SmackDown. But I could see a version of Bray's Mr. Rogers character where he does not indulge in fighting. Just like when he backed off from Seth Rollins. I don't hurt people, the Fiend hurts people.
Yeah, it's like, why are you doing this to me?
Had a few more. Timothy Beatty, WWE TLC, Ticks, Lullabies and Cuckle. I figured out Vince's train of thought.
Nice.
Lullabies.
Well, it's, Bray Wyatt's probably been...
Oh, of course. Jobber JJ496 again. It's Pete's fault. Poor tinned technology over Pete. Poor tinned...
Is it Tin's technology?
Ah.
Yeah.
Like dog food.
Yeah.
I bet Vince probably thinks that exists. Give me a can of technology.
Give me a can of the internet.
Ryan B. Baskin's Glory King Chopper Whopper. Long live the super chats. May they stay forever.
Well, on that subject, Michael Dominguez says, removing chats was super stupid, but you do you. They're back.
It was only ever a 2-week trial.
I think everyone forgot or / ignored every time you said it's just for 2 weeks.
Well, you know, we learn things. Maybe the next time we need to make it clearer and we have a graphic on screen.
Yeah.
Or maybe some form of cutting camera angles.
I like it, yeah.
So it always cuts to an image of a clown in black and white holding a sad expression, holding a sign that says super chats are gone for a 2-week trial.
Or we go to that like little girl with the blackboard
That
and
also
the little
works.
clown. Yeah.
Clifford Miller. Is my friend Dave no longer on Saturdays? The friend Dave? Yeah, we're trying out Andy because he's done so well. He filled in last Saturday, and it was so genuinely good. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, and the reaction was great.
Yeah, and everyone loved him. That Pete and Andy's not that I obsess over these figures. Pete and Andy's SmackDown review yesterday has a higher percentage of thumbs up to thumbs down than our video.
Really?
On Tuesday.
Well, wellicky. These old dogs are being put out to pasture.
And Andy sits here and Pete sits there.
Yeah.
I'm
glad Pete's me.
It's weird looking back. It's like looking into the both future and past. Louis Dangour. Don't super chat in Louis. Louis's website writer, Louis Dangour.
I mean, just send me a message on Discord, mate.
I've been texting him. I was saying, he said the stream was live, by the way. And I said, we know, believe me.
Yeah.
Trying to get it working again.
Thanks for telling us something we already knew.
But thank you very much, Louis. The women's tag match is reportedly main eventing the show. So Roman versus Corbin is likely closing. Fancy ending the streamer match early.
I think he meant to say starting the show.
Louis. Why are you screwing that up?
Proofread. You're the website.com editor.
Which you should go over to and follow up with the live coverage. The live reporting. It's always good. And if not, maybe just have that tab open. Because it helps us out.
Yeah.
It's a good. I'll put it in the chat.
Can we get a countdown sync up? Yes, you can. So this is going to be 40-40. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. They just took it off screen, didn't they? So I'll wait till a new one comes back up. Yes. You just spammed it, mate. You've sent it 3 times. Oh, don't be that guy. Stop it.
We had a message retracted. We don't know who from. That's the way that works. So, thank you, though. I don't know how that works.
Well, it's from Louis.
No, there was that from Louis?
Yeah, well, mine one has Louis with message retracted.
Oh, okay.
I'm using the old version.
because he did a wrong.
He did it wrong.
That's what he just take the article down for a bit, put it back up with a new title.
House of Fury says Shayna pulls a Ronda by costing Charlotte and Becky the match to set up Shayna versus Becky at WrestleMania.
Ooh.
Well, Ronda's the favourite to win the Rumble currently, so it'll be Ronda Becky again, maybe. Because that's what they set up from this year's WrestleMania, where she was the only person to have pinned her, even though her shoulders was way up. So maybe they'll play off that. It's like, you never even really pinned me.
I don't know if because they retconned that out from the immediately the night after.
Yes, but they can easily just bring it back and be like, that was the plan all along.
That's a good point.
We buried Daniel Bryan so he could win at WrestleMania 30.
Where did we get to? Michael Dominguez, you put us on timeout, but we promise we'll be better.
It wasn't your fault.
What, the super chat?
Yeah.
No, we're just trying out things.
We're just trying something different. Ronald Coleman says, Bray being his own character could be a way for him to lose the belt without weakening the Fiend, maybe. But it's not for the title.
Yes.
I think the Fiend is the champion. Bray is not.
That doesn't hold up in my head, just because Bray literally has the Universal Championship.
Oh, no,
and the Fiend has...
completely falls under logic.
I think this works. It's just...
Oh, the Revival are here.
It's just it's a non-title match.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's 38 minutes and 20 seconds. I'll do another one in a minute.
Dominic Zeus, Fiend versus Bray Wyatt. Yes or no, WrestleMania?
Oof, no thanks.
Yeah.
I'm not into that idea.
No.
This is like back in the day when people used to fancy book the 3 faces of Foley having a triple threat.
Thomas Langdon. He's a patron. He's a
He
pledge
is indeed,
hammer.
yeah.
Hi,
Bad connection.
guys. What do you think will be match of the night, and which will be most disappointing? P.S. I'm Luke's favourite.
Yeah, because he's got my favourite Patreon Pledgehammer name.
Let me have a look at the card again.
So I'll do another countdown to 37:30 in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're
Right,
welcome.
so just to run down the card, folks, I'll do Charlie Caruso's job for her. Caruso alert. Blum, blum. Alister Black versus Buddy Murphy. On paper, that's the best match on the whole show. I don't think they'll get
Black
enough.
versus Murphy. Yeah.
I don't think they'll get enough time. I think it will be between 5 to 10 minutes, and I don't think the audience will care.
No, they're not
And
over.
that will affect the match.
Yeah.
Viking Raiders versus TBD.
Yes, which I think is going to be AOP, but the OC is a very good shout for that.
But they've teased multiple teams might answer. I don't think there's any real focus on it. The New Day versus Revival in a ladder match.
WWE watches WrestleTalk confirmed. I'm just saying. In this instance, considering that we have been singing this for years now to be a ladder match.
How was it set up? Did they just announce this on Twitter or was it on SmackDown?
It was on SmackDown. Did you see the Revival fall over during their entrance?
Yes.
So yeah, Dash Wilder fell down.
Watch that.
So funny.
On a loop for about 3 minutes. And it's a really short clip. It's 4 seconds long.
Well, I watched the full thing
Yeah.
of him then mouthing off at Shorty G and Ali in the ring,
Yeah.
where he goes, "I did that on purpose. It's my new character. It's my new gimmick."
I think New Day versus Revival in a ladder match, that could steal the show. But yeah, it's weird. Like, I think
that's going to be a breathtaking match.
I don't think it's going to get time. And weirdly, I'm more excited about that match with Xavier Woods in it. I don't mind whether it's Kofi or Big E. I just want Xavier to be in that ladder match.
Yeah.
Because he's so good at selling.
Yeah, I hear you.
Kabuki Warriors versus Lynch and Flair. Now that's my most anticipated match. I think that will get match of the
Which
night.
apparently is opening the show.
Rusev versus Bobby Lashley tables match. Yeah. And Reigns versus Corbin. I think it'll be fun.
I think it's going to be a lot of smoke and mirrors.
Yeah.
But even in a TLC match, I'm expecting some rest holds.
You reckon?
Yeah. Oh, I think my pizza's here.
The Pizza is here, and then we've got Bray Wyatt versus The Miz.
I'll be out in 2 seconds.
Luke's just getting his Pizza Hut, which, as we sort of said earlier, we both think is going to be a angle, more of an angle than an actual wrestling match. That doesn't mean it's going to be bad. But yes, we have a pre-show match just announced about 2 hours ago. It's not on Wrestle League. Andrade versus Humberto Carrillo. Interestingly, Andrade was seemingly mouthing off at Vega. I assume this is off the back of the loss on Raw. Yeah, they're recapping it now. So Andrade knocked over Vega when Carrillo dodged and effectively cost Andrade the match, kind of, in a distraction way. And they argued afterwards, teasing a split. I thought that might have just been in the moment. He was frustrated. But now it seems like they're actually continuing it along, which I'm not the biggest fan of. So let me make a note of this. I'm writing my script for tomorrow as we go, because I am amazing. It's not the most dramatically exciting thing to watch. 1,500 of you are watching just me making notes. Vega and Andrade bickering. They were bickering on way down to ring. If you want to help me write my script tonight and you think of any funny puns, any funny jokes, any witty observations, do let us know and I will steal them wholesale. I won't credit you. I'll just pass it off as my own. Right, where were we in the super chat? Isaiah Kinnard. Hey guys, love y'all. What about for WrestleMania? Bray Wyatt takes control of the Usos to get involved with Reigns. Bray recently tweeted the Usos. I don't know if I'm into that massively. I think you can have a feud between Roman and Bray without having to include other family members. I think it'll get muddled. Jobber JJ496, TLC, tomatoes, lettuce, and chicken. Oh my, that looks nice. It's just that smells great.
Thanks, mate.
Other things that TLC can stand for. Right, we've got Andrade versus Carrillo. It's just began. We'll get to the rest of the super chats after in the sort of breaks between bits. So you missed this. When Andrade and Zelina Vega came down to the ring, they were bickering.
I told you they're breaking this act up. I told you it was a story.
Maybe they were just continuing that from Monday, and now they work really seamlessly. That was a great-looking knee from Andrade.
He's so good.
So it's a slightly bigger pizza than last time.
Just slightly.
I was kind of hoping we could not eat on this stream.
Well, sorry.
It's fine.
I wasn't going to, but then you kept talking about food and it made me hungry. So really, what I'm saying is...
It's your second dinner.
I know, I was just talking to my wife about that. She was like, why did you eat before you went out then? I was like, because I was hungry then.
Andrade's on top early. He's being a heel. He's so charismatic. My 2020 prediction, to get one in before our 2020 predictions show, Andrade and Charlotte Flair have a reality TV show. I stole this prediction from you.
Yeah, because that was on my
That
news
was
episode.
your observation. Because they've trademarked their outside names for entertainment purposes. Get some ASMR there. Go on.
Do you want a slice?
Only if it's going.
Go for it, of course.
You sure?
Yeah, there's some mozzarella sticks there for you as well.
Oh,
Crack on, mate.
I love pizza.
Lovely. Oh, then we're going to an ad break.
This feels like an ad break.
Yep.
Oh, it's so depressing, isn't it? Where you know the structure of a match. It takes me out of it so much.
To answer the Colin, no, I'm not vegan. I'm vegetarian. And to Chris, I do not have any kids. I hope to have one day, though. And Swaggy Dog, that's why there's no hot wings here either. I used to love getting hot wings with pizza as well.
Are you going to try out being vegan for January? Veganuary?
No, because I'm not really part of... I don't really get on with fads. Only because I thought... my theory is, like, if you can do it for a month, just do it forever. That was why, like, I was eating broadly vegetarian.
Yeah.
With my wife, and I was like, I might as well just be vegetarian then.
Might as well just take the plunge.
Yeah.
Louis has messaged me that Andrade and Charlotte won't have a reality show, as Vince won't like the fact that Andrade can't speak perfect English. So we're saying we're doing it outside of WWE.
I was going to say, it won't be a Vince control thing.
And then he said, and that message was all spelt correctly.
Like, Vince doesn't control Total Divas. That's the E! Network. That's their deal.
But they do control WWE backstage.
Yeah.
Speaking of eating habits, my 2020 resolution is to be a more ethical eater. I was talking to you about this the other day.
You were.
It's not that I'm going to stop eating meat because I'm a growing boy. I'm a big, strong, brave boy. But I do feel... I'm starting to feel worse and worse about eating chicken from chicken shops. I don't think they lived happy lives. I'm starting to feel bad. So today, I'm getting an order on the 2nd of January, and it will be weekly from that point on, straight from farms.
Ooh.
Straight from ethical farms.
Yeah.
They're going to kill the animals for me.
Yeah.
They're going to send me some meat.
The carcasses.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad.
So it's
that's a really
well
good.
it's well treated. It's
Yeah.
bloody expensive because meat is unfortunately very subsidised.
Yeah, me too. And that was one of the other contributing factors to me going vegetarian was I walked into Sainsbury's and I thought, good Lord, there's a lot of meat here and crikey, it's very cheap. That's very scary.
What? How's this happening?
Yeah, it's just like, this is terrifyingly cheap.
Someone's getting shortchanged here, and I think it's most of us and the animals. Oh, Andrade spills all the way outside. Got a bit of the apron on the way down. He's selling his knee. Break.
Not another one, surely.
Oh. Vic Joseph said, yep,
Oh,
there it
there it
is.
is.
There's
Yeah,
the
sorry,
split
yep.
screen. Way.
TLC rolls on.
I'm going to try one of these mozzarella sticks. That dude you hate says being vegan did wonders for my blood pressure. So, yeah. Oh.
BTF Brown. Yes, the pizza is very good, actually. And I don't think we don't have Chick-fil-A here, do we?
I think they did try and launch stuff, but weren't their parent company funded by an aggressively homophobic...
Well, so's Papa John's, and that's found success.
There was quite a backlash about a Chick-fil-A opening on these shores a couple of months ago, and they had to sort of rethink their strategy. I'm getting all of that wrong, by the way. What I love to do, and you'll like this because I think we do it together. I like to read the headlines, skim the first paragraph, and then assume what the story's about. And I don't bother to check it after that.
Nice.
And then if someone has... Is he busted open? Oof. Andrade's cut his face. He's not letting the referee...
Oh, crikey, bloody hell he has.
He's not letting the referee... That was a wicked kick.
Holy hell.
He is not letting the referee get near him either.
No.
The referee's like, please, they're shouting at me in my earpiece.
Matella furious. You remember that NXT show where Samoa Joe got busted open in the main event?
That's when and
they were really, when the crowd were chanting FPG, and everyone, like all the wrestling journalists and critics were going like, yeah, it's not the PG's fault. It's Mattel's fault. You want to be chanting at them, not PG. PG does allow blood.
F Mattel.
Yeah.
F Mattel. This is this third. I guess if you split this match into before the first ad break, middle ad break, this is a really good match.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Andrade and Carrillo.
I was going to say, they get to do their Spanish stuff together.
But I wouldn't say they've wrestled very Spanishy yet. It's I guess Mexican strong style, I guess is what I'd call it.
Oh my.
Huh. Oh, those mozzarella sticks are good. Gonna have one of those. And a little bit of the saucy.
They have been brilliantly bought from a supplier and then thrown in the oven for a bit. Oh man, we're going to do the double stomp here.
These were made months ago.
Whoa!
On a ring post.
Oh! Pre-show be damned. That was great.
Yeah. I mean, these two are having a great match.
They are determined to go out there and steal the show.
Yeah. I mean, that used to be the way. It was the pre-show where, oh God, he's busted open.
Yeah.
So that's, where is that?
I think it's just above his eye, is it?
Well, that's the sweet spot, isn't it? You puncture a little bit on your eyebrow and it just gushes. If you're ever going to bust someone open hard way. 22.50 to sink. But it seems to be lower down. Oh, reversal.
Oh!
Missed both the kicks.
Oh, I missed the elbow.
Nice dodge. Oh,
Nice.
just kidding. Oh, big clothesline.
Lovely.
This is a great exchange. Oh,
It's a wicked clothesline by
yeah, and Carrillo sold it
Andrade.
fantastically. Oh, that blood's got to be getting into his eye. I've never had blood go into my... Does it sting? What's...
I've never had it in my eye either.
Running kick.
Which is remarkable because I once put my head through a pint glass on top of a cistern in a toilet.
Sorry, what?
Well, I was a bit drunk in a pub once, and I put my pint on top of the cistern, and I was just like having a wee, but I was also feeling a bit of the vomit, and I just sort of like I sort of essentially fell asleep, passed out, but I just fell forwards, and I just put my head through the pint glass, and then collapsed to the floor, and then came to about 20 minutes later.
20 minutes later?
Yeah.
It's like brain damage territory.
Oh, that's probably why I'm a bit thick.
Wow. So did you pass out or were you knocked out?
Not from column I don't know. I went home in the end.
Yeah, I think that's
I think I decided that I
a
was
good
too
idea.
drunk and I went home.
I was... Oh, double knees. I was out drinking yesterday with a couple of mates who all went to the same uni together, and they were telling, it's right in the corner of his eye. It seems to be cut. And they told a story about a mutual friend who fell asleep on some hair straighteners, passed out, accidentally.
Repeat the
they
spot.
did, yep. Oh no, we got the get down off the apron. Oh, kick out.
Nice replay of this spot. I like that.
Anyway, he's asleep. He's passed out on these hair straighteners. He somehow kicks the hair straighteners on, and his elbow is melted onto the hair straighteners.
Ooh.
And he has to get a skin graft
Wow.
from his bum
Oh.
onto his... That was a reverse Hurricanrana there.
Which is
So-
also, I was reacting to that and the...
what a
what a moonsault!
So that's it. Oh,
Yes,
wow.
great! That was a wicked, wicked moonsault.
Oh,
Oh,
Vega
great.
is beside herself. Look at that. It's got such lackluster entrance music, though. It screams generic Mexican. Anyway, it sounds like I'm making it up, but the punchline to all of this is that we can now say he literally doesn't know his ass from his elbow.
Yes, nice.
Oh,
More arguing between the two.
Andrade it's not Vega's fault, mate.
Told you they're splitting this act
don't
up.
split them up. They're so good together.
How are they going to go for tag team titles now?
Do you think before the end of 2020, Vega will be Black's manager, and Flair will be with Flair will be with Andrade on screen
Yeah, they'll do Flair and Andrade versus Black and Vega.
versus Becky and Seth. Mixed Match Challenge 3.
That was a really, really good match. I really, really like that.
Love this graphic with all the happy
Yeah.
praise. It's a weird graphical choice to have 3 still images in different expressions. I really think WWE's graphics department have taken the last 4 years off.
Completely.
Oh, support WrestleTalk sign. Yes. I want your hair. It is full of protein. I will feed it to my puppets. Yum, 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 yum.
And it makes sense as well, because he always cuts his hair off around this sort of time, doesn't he? To donate to kids and
Well, I've heard that. I don't know how true it is. He definitely did it once, because someone commented that in, and he's definitely done it once. I don't know if it's an annual thing.
Okay.
Please correct me. And I couldn't find anything to say it was an annual tradition for him. But he's the sort of lovely guy that would do that. Let's get through some super chats while we've got a little break in the action. Ryan Kester, thanks for hosting this stream, guys. Looking forward to a lovely time with the boys.
Lovely
get on
time
the
with
train.
the boys.
Tingling says, with WWE's move to BT Sport in the new year from Sky Sports, do you think it will improve viewership or make it worse? That's in the UK. WWE's long tenured TV deal with Sky, going back to the early 90s.
Yep.
They're moving to BT Sport, which has about 1/5 of the reach.
Yeah.
So it will massively cut WWE's exposure in the UK.
The only way, because you're likely right, unless of course that BT Sport audience are also all wrestling fans, so every single person who's got BT Sport is tuning in. Because the Sky Sports one, their ratings were horrifically bad.
Yeah. If BT Sport had such a high portion of wrestling fans, why would and the wrestling fans love it that much? Why would they not go to Sky Sports?
Murdoch?
Not everyone hates him. Well, we do hate him, but not everyone hates him to the extent where they won't get Sky.
Just this guy.
Trenton Brown, take a shot for every thigh slap in Murphy versus Black.
Oh, that's going to particularly from Buddy Murphy.
They don't know how to work if they're slapping their thighs.
Yeah.
It was Rampage, the wrestler, who was telling us that. No, he didn't say they don't know how to work. It's just like his preference is to not slap the thigh. I was like, so how are you making the noise then? He's like, I hit them.
Yeah. So when we did the merch shoot, and there's that shot where Adam Maxted jumps in and kicks Laurie in the head. We had him like slap his thigh. And this was Simon's direction. And then all of a sudden you just heard Rampage shout, "Who told you to slap the thigh?"
So terrifying. He's so scary.
Naeem
Ahmad. Hey guys, any plans to live stream during Wrestle Kingdom? Lovely time with the boys. It will be a lovely time with the boys. Oh, that's
Lovely time with the morning boys.
It's okay.
I would have gone with lovely time with the morning boys.
Lovely time in the morning, boys, over here. Yes, we will be. Simon and Laurie will be doing the first day. Me and you will be doing Sunday.
Doing day 2. Yeah. They're doing the pre-show.
Norris, we're doing New Year's Dash. You can look at it 2 ways. Norris Campbell, 1 hour drive from visiting family in Milwaukee, went to SmackDown. I owe you all my poster from All Out. Any ideas for new sign concepts for AEW Revolution? Cheers, heart emoji.
Good name, Norris.
Yeah. Good. Well, you should do AEW Revolution in the style of NXT R Evolution.
Yeah, I would have had a second meeting about that pay-per-view name. Before we went to print, I'd have sat down and been like, lads, there was NXT R Evolution. There was also WWE Evolution. Maybe let's not call this one Revolution, eh?
They know what they're doing. Michael Dominguez, what's the reference for Don't Mention the War Experience? It's Faulty Towers.
Very British show.
The Basil Fawlty, played by John Cleese.
About to get to 13:20 seconds in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that's 13 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah, he would. When there were some Germans staying in his hotel. This was a series made in the 60s, so the war's still fresh in the minds, and he suffered a concussion. So it wasn't like he was just a ramping xenophobe.
He was also a very erratic man.
Yeah.
It was Basil Fawlty.
Plus a concussion, which was hilarious in those days.
And so the joke
Head trauma was really funny.
That these Germans were staying at the hotel, and he was like, whatever you do, don't mention the war.
Yeah.
We're not going to bring it up. They've been through enough. Don't mention the war. But he keeps bringing up the war.
It's
so funny.
It's one of the best shows ever made.
Yeah.
Written by two people who were divorced at the time. John Cleese and his wife.
I think I must have known that at some point. I just hadn't forgotten that fact. I was watching an episode of The Royal Family today.
Oh, that's a great
which
show
is
as well.
one of my all-time favourite shows. It was the Christmas special where Denise is hosting Christmas. And she's like, what are we having as a starter? So, we're having cup of soups. Cup of soups? Oh, yeah, with a twist. What's the twist? It's in a bowl.
That is, those Christmas specials, some of them, F me, made me cry my eyes out.
Yeah. When Nana dies.
It's got a lot of heart, that show. Michael Domingue. Oh, we said that one. So that's the reference. House of Fure. Bray Wyatt should do a Rocky workout vignette. He's done them.
Yeah.
It's the Muscle Man dance. Justin Edelheat. I was at SmackDown Friday and saw Dash Wilder fall.
Lovely.
Everyone in my section was dying of laughter.
It's so good.
Crying with laughter face emoji.
Yeah. That'll be the new gimmick in AEW.
Oh, we've got an Alister Black promo. Stealing AEW's gimmick of sound issues. Or maybe that's just that TV. He's wearing a suit.
Get ready, mate.
His voice is so good. I want him to read audiobooks.
Even beyond this, beyond TLC, Buddy Murphy, I feel that you and I are destined to do this over and over and over.
Over. He's got the...
I amputate you from my career tonight with one swift
Vince has edited that in.
fade to black. And all of this, Mr. Murphy, because you decided to pick a fight with me.
Chills.
Good promo, mate.
I really, really wish... Because all that stuff is great. He just needs to have more matches and beat people up.
Yeah. 4, 3, 2, 1. 10 minutes to go, folks.
Seth Amphetamines, the Revival, cut a hell of a promo on Booker. Hashtag FTR. Forever the Revival. But I saw them come in. We didn't quite listen to it, but that might be one to go back and watch. Ryan B. Bask and his Glory King Chopper Whopper. Charlotte will be on Total Divas, so they can also feature Andrade. I don't know if... I think if Charlotte... If Charlotte wanted to be on Total Divas...
She'd have been on by now.
Yeah, because Becky Lynch has said as well, like, I don't want to be on that show.
I think if she's going to do something, she'll have her own show that she can control.
Yeah. Power Packers 90. I mean, Charlotte could... The money in Charlotte's reality TV show is having Rick on it as well.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah.
Charlotte, Rick, and Andrade.
It's the new Hogan's
I'd watch
Most
that.
Best.
Yeah. Power Packers 90 had fun at SmackDown on Friday. A lot of people were there at the show in the chats. Seeing The Fiend live is goosebumps. People walked out of 205 and only came back when Fiend versus Miz started. Lovely time. 205 is just 205 dead. They should call it. Seth Amphetamines. Will this go up as a podcast? Hell no. That would be awful listening.
Yeah, it'd be a terrible, terrible audio content. But our Highlights and Lowlights podcast will be going up.
And Laurie and Pete will be doing the full review of it tomorrow, so you can get their opinions on it, because all of our opinions will be here and in the edited review that we'll put up in the morning. Damian Wade. Roman versus Corbin has been leading to a Kennel from Hell match. They'll never do that again.
No.
Nor should they. Dogs would get scared.
And that's what happened last time.
They pooped in a corner.
They were just winging everywhere or trying to hump each other. And you had a terrifying girl in her early 20s on work experience holding the dogs. Whoa! It's so scary!
Black Saw, Johnny Hex. My birthday is coming up on the 29th. And are you excited for the new Star Wars movie?
No. No.
So I'm making my lady partner watch episode 8 tomorrow night in prep. I am excited. But I don't think I would have been excited if I hadn't rekindled my love for Star Wars with the game that came out 3-4 weeks ago.
Yeah, maybe that's because I haven't played the game. I just feel like it's, I don't know, man. I feel like it's going to be fan service, the movie. I think we're just going to end up with Rey being revealed as Luke's kid. And I'm like, what was the point?
Psych.
Yeah.
Matt Field. Did you see Marty Into the Fire? # swerved. I don't think there's a swerve about...
No.
I mean, in my head, AEW want to debut him at a big moment. Whether that's at Bash at the Beach or at Revolution. So he's got some time to kill. Mm-hmm. And why wouldn't every other promotion want to use him?
Yeah, I still think he's going to All Elite.
House of Fjord. Teddy Long comes out during the ladder match to make it a 4-way with Shorty G and Ali and Heavy Machinery or Nakamura and Cesaro. And The Undertaker. Throw The Undertaker in. Nate drops surname. Lovely time with the brave, healthy, strong morals.
Yes, you are full of the strong morals.
You don't see me kicking animals when I get home, though. There's a cat downstairs that I just... If it's on the fence, I'll push it off.
I'm amazed you're continuing this joke because I thought you'd have actually backed out of it and be like, no, I like cats too much.
I do love cats. Weps. Good morning from Swaft, Africa.
Swaft Africa.
I like that. Swift Africa. I'll do it in my best Swift African accent.
And it's so flawless.
Is it good, or am I occasionally going New Zealand? I don't really know.
Yeah. Little
That was a little bit.
bit.
I thought it would be a little fun for you guys to think of a few modern tag teams and say who the Jannetty is. Okay, well, let's run down the ones on the card. So who's wrestling? Out of the Revival.
Who's the Jannetty?
It's mean.
Yeah.
It's mean because they're both great, but if I was to pick one who I think would have more success as a singles star, it would be Scott Dawson.
Yeah.
Or Dash. No, Dash Wilder. Dash is bald.
No, Scott Dawson's bald.
Scott Dawson is my guy then.
So I'd have gone with Dash Wilder. Although Scott's got the promo. Like he could go to NWA and fit right in.
Oh, yeah. Heavy Machinery.
Yeah, 100%. Tucker is he's the Jannetty there.
Austin Shoot, eating pizza while watching along with the boys.
Hey, join us.
Non-smoky 0525. Don't talk with food in your mouth.
No,
Are you doing that?
I don't think. I might have done at one point. Very sorry.
Robert Ray, my prediction for 2019, only 2 out of 5 happened. 2 or more UFC fighters to appear in WWE. Tick, Kane and Travis Brown. I would have gone for, you could have Ronda Rousey as well. And a McMahon to win a title. Wow. Shane at Royal Rumble.
I was about to say, did Shane win a title? I forgot they were the tag champs, weren't they? Yeah.
It's been a long year.
Gucci25, I became a Patreon this month. So far, love it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. We were just recording our TLC 2011 review before we came on to do this live stream.
Yeah.
We're having a lovely time doing.
You'll have that later on this week, and then the week after be a very drunk ramble club.
Indeed.
Which we're going to record before our Christmas party. Or maybe the day before. We don't know yet.
We're recording it this week.
Anton H. Andrade getting buried? New Sin Cara? ?
No, I don't think he's getting buried.
I
just think just losing twice does not automatically mean that one is getting buried.
They're apparently very hard in backstage as well.
And also he's with Charlotte, which is probably doing him a lot of favours.
Jobber JJ496, breaking up this act is bad. Get it?
In terms
Breaking
of
Bad.
No, in terms of Andrade and
Yeah.
Vega. Yeah.
I don't know why there's a Breaking Bad reference in there though. The Prime Craig. Can I get any advice for someone that wants to start their own network for famous YouTubers and up-and-coming ones?
Oh, what you want to start is YouTube?
A network. I guess find some YouTubers.
Yeah.
Make friends with them.
And find out what your USP is. What are you offering that no one else is?
And yeah, you don't want just random YouTubers. You want to target a vertical, as they say in the biz, which is a genre. It's a fancy way. Yorkshire Rob, do you think that dole in the cot's hair was right? Do you think the dole in the cot's hair was Daniel Bryan's own hair?
Could have been.
Yeah, it was creepy. JT Trapdoor 1, Jerry Lawler, as quick as a hiccup, and he adds about as much to a conversation.
Yeah. He is. What was supposed to be a short-term solution has now just become a permanent part of the...
I liked Madden.
Yeah, we all liked Madden, apart from Vince.
That's a great... Funnily enough, J Trapdoor, you have written a Jerry Lawler line.
Yeah.
That's such a Jerry Lawler line. House of Fury, worst case scenario, Black and Murphy knock each other out, then turned into a tag team called the Knockaround Guys. There's not the most effective use.
Thigh slappers.
Yeah. Green Vega Club, Royal Rumble winner will be from NXT? Apparently not.
Apparently the SmackDown tag title ladder match is opening the show.
Cool.
Good. Nice.
The rumor is that Reigns is the favorite to win.
Yeah.
And Ronda Rousey is the favorite to win the women's. So no NXT there, unfortunately. Bobby Ross, I want more Just Dave. Well, we'll find a way if we can use him on the channel. Dar Train 24, happy birthday, Luke.
Hey, thank you very much.
Hope you're not too hungover.
No, we didn't go too crazy. We had a few drinks at the pub before we went to the Muppet Christmas Carol. And then had a few drinks with dinner. And then went back home. I shared a couple of bottles of wine with my parents.
I've got some plugs. Some cheap plugs
Oh,
for
some
you.
cheap plugs, yes.
We got the Beer 52 link in the thing.
We have not, but I can add it.
Because, folks, we are sponsored by Beer 52.
Yeah, we are.
Where's the better side? We ran out of beer, we drank it all because it's too delicious. But you can get your own case of craft beer if you go over to beer52.com/WrestleTalk, where you get a free crate with 10 beers in. UK viewers only. It only costs £5, which is the post and packaging thing. It's a great service. I've literally got one in the office down the hall because that's my dad's Christmas present.
Yeah.
I've got him a 3-month subscription.
I saw my dad.
He's on his own.
Saw my dad yesterday, obviously for my birthday, and he was very, very grateful for the Beer 52 that I got him for his birthday.
Yeah, and I got my dad's one using our code.
I did too.
Yeah. So
I had to put in a different card because I'm already I'm already a member.
It really helps us out. So please do go and try out this excellent service, which we are genuine fans of. It's a great product.
Right, you ready for some TLC, mate?
Yes. No. Oh, we're starting off with the Firefly Funhouse TLC edition. It's just going to be a promo, isn't it? Is that a computer generated chair? Oh, he's putting up Christmas decorations.
Hi, Bray.
Oh, no. Yep, they've turned it into a video package.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I thought actually this might have been a really cool thing, because why in this kayfabe world is Bray promoting the pay-per-view through Firefly Funhouse?
Because they don't understand his character.
Oh, okay.
Or the appeal, at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
So why in this kayfabe world would Wyatt collaborate with WWE's production staff to make a
Firefly
promo
Funhouse, yeah.
package?
That was mildly... Actually, do you know what? I was going to steal the exact words here from Leslie. That was mildly disappointing. not disappointing. Not like the worst thing
No.
ever. But it was mildly disappointing.
I'm shaking my head.
Yeah. Because I always thought, I was like, oh man, that would a really cool way to open the show. You don't do the usual promo. You do a Firefly Funhouse instead. But we got both.
Leslie, by the way, who was quoted there, one of our mods. Tip to the mods. Full of modichlorians.
Oh, all the modichlorians.
Mod squad.
Yep. Mod Squad for life. Shout out to all of our mods, not just the ones here on YouTube, but also our ones on Discord as well. I think everyone's just done a great job all year long. So
Well done, mods.
thank you to all of you.
We do have Christmas presents for most of you, which are T-shirts. But I've kind of missed the Christmas delivery thing.
Yeah.
So that they will be with you, hopefully, in the week after Christmas.
That was a Cultaholic sign.
Boo.
We also had
Is that the same Coldaholic sign or are there two Coldaholic signs?
I mean, they're very popular. It could be multiple ones.
Come on, give us some wrestle talk.
It's the same one because there's a Magalus
same
there,
one.
man, which I saw. What a match to kick things off as well.
Yeah.
I'm super stoked for this.
World famous. I forgot how many. For your world famous Time champs.
And former WWE champion.
Woo! Do you know how Kofi reacted to, was it Dolph Ziggler mocking him?
Yeah, he just said, hey, I didn't complain about it.
No, in SmackDown on Friday.
I thought that's what he said. It was just came down and was like, I lost the title and I didn't complain about it.
I think Dolph said, you lost the title in 3 seconds. And Kofi said, it was 7 actually.
Oh, God.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I win, I guess.
But they just love to have fun.
Yeah. There is a...
He genuinely is just positive.
Yeah. But he deserved better.
Yeah. Rollins fears Cronin. Is that Joe Cronin? He's a YouTuber. Part of the community. I quite like the little graphics there.
Yeah.
The name bars. And the usual guys are in the front row. We've got Green Shirt Man.
But they're actually next to each other as well for a change.
I hope they're mates.
You gotta think at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, is
My
he going to
boys.
make a thing of falling over?
My boys, the Revival. Yep.
He's
checks.
looking back.
Yeah, that little check there. He goes, yep, it's okay. Dashwalder is a handsome dude.
You really like him, don't you?
He's a handsome dude, man. I'm saying.
Randy's corrected me. Dolph said 7 seconds. Kofi said 8. Actually, in capitals.
Well, this is why he's the fastest rising star of WrestleTalk.
This is it's what my lady partner as well said. I said Andy's doing so well, and Anna said, "Don't let him get too cocky."
Well, this is my worry. It's all going to go to his head, and then he'll revert back to being the Andy of old.
The Rolling R superstar.
Yeah.
Hi, Germans. Dan, do you know them? Dan,
Dude.
what are they saying, Dan?
The same thing that the English-speaking commentators are saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot believe, actually, we have got a full card here with no singles titles being defended.
It's December. They've had Survivor Series.
They're getting ready for the Christmas break.
They don't care. They don't care.
This should be very, very good.
Yeah. I want a double submission spot.
Yeah. What to what end?
I want the New Day to use the power of positivity and stop each other tapping out.
But they can't tap out. It's a ladder match.
Let me have this one, Nick. Oh. Oh, Andy's messaged. He said, my head literally cannot get bigger. He's talking, well, I was talking figuratively.
Yeah.
He's going the literal route because he has an enormous skull.
Noggin. You know what they say about big noggins? Difficult to buy hats.
Go and follow on our website as well. I'll just pop the link only once in the chat.
Yep, I'm actually going to go to that website as well. What is that website?
It's WrestleTalk.com.
Oh, thank you very much.
We've got live results going up there. Who is writing them? Is it Liam or Louis? I'm sure that
You've scrolled past it so quickly.
Well, it's not there.
Oh, it's not saying.
Maybe it's because it's a live update.
Yeah.
It is 10 past midnight here in the UK. Great selling.
Great. Oh, yes, Dawson. I always remember NXT TakeOver London and the whole crowd chanting, "Are you Dawson? Are you Dash?" Because at that point, it was very difficult to know which one was Dash Wilder and which one was Scott Dawson.
Well, they look very different.
They look very different.
But no one cared.
Yeah, that's it.
No one knew how good they were going to become.
And the names are quite generic, so no one really bothered checking. So it was when whoever was in the ring would get chanted, "Are you Dawson? Are you Dash? Are you Dawson? Are you Dawson? Are you Dawson? Are you Dash?
Are you Dash? Are you Dawson or are you Dash?"
Great show.
Liam is writing the website.
There you go. It's Liam.
Our sassy tweeter.
He's very bad at Twitter. I do like being the LED boards being able to be used as a weapon. Because you don't expect it. Whenever I can see someone thrown into it, I always expect it to go through, and then it turns out it's a solid wall.
Yeah, well, they're quite expensive though. I'll be telling everyone, do not go anywhere near those really expensive things. Have they actually broken a bit down the bottom right?
Whoa!
That was nice.
But
caught in the ladder
great.
on the apron.
Oh! That was brilliant.
That was a cool spot sequence. Hashton Kusher won. They're 6 minutes behind. They think that we're really nitpicking the Bray Wyatt TLC package.
Well, we were mildly disappointed.
We were mildly disappointed.
Oh, lovely.
Amazing dodge of Kofi.
Oh!
How would that... Is he selling? How would that hurt them?
Did it land? Is it landing on them?
Oh, on his knee, though.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I hope he's okay.
Okay, well, the ref's backed away from him.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a good sign. Oof.
So just to carry on the Fiend video package, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's just another example of WWE making the Fiend a little bit lame. The Fiend should not be there to sell a pay-per-view in terms of running down the card like the Street Profits.
Yeah.
It's a complete misuse of the character.
Yeah, if the Street Profits had done that, it would have made complete sense.
In Santa hats, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's a big, strong boy. Tug of war with a ladder.
Uh-huh. But it really feels like there's a proper war at this. It's like a different zone of the ring, isn't it? Like it's all around this one ladder.
Yeah.
All on this side.
If you're on that side of the ring, you've had a terrible time thus far. seeing.
We can't see S-word. Oh, they're chanting,
Yeah,
we want tables.
Of course they are. Fickle. Getting a ladder match, guys, come on. They're going to be getting that apron splash. Oh! Dawson pulls Dash out the way. And there is no water in that pool. Just ladders.
Oh, that is...
Oh, Kobe with a big... No, they caught him.
The Revival have an answer to everything that the New Day are throwing at them.
Great stuff.
So the story so far has been the New Day throwing themselves onto ladders.
Yeah. I hope Dawson's okay. He's got to be ready for April.
Yeah, he seems to be moving around fine. I think he's just very good at his job. Come on, Revival. Get those belts.
Oh no, I've got a
That'll
New
make
Day.
him stay.
I've got New Day to win
I've
here.
got New Day to win, yeah.
I need to get... Where's Randy's thing? Oh, Big E. I remember in 2014, maybe 2015, I once called into Brian Alvarez's show.
Did you really? Did you get on? Whoa.
I did, yeah. It was when he went through. Oh, nasty spill.
Oh no! He landed horribly there. I don't like how he's. God, what I'm always really worried about. Oh, you don't see it there. But that's, I mean, either that's great selling or it's real selling.
Yeah. Again, the refs are backing away from him.
Okay, and it seems like he's gone to the next spot, so. Damn working me!
Oh!
This is really inventive stuff.
Yeah, in the nards.
What I really like about this is that the revival in a ladder match, they're not known for that kind of wrestling. They're old school throwback tag wrestling. They're not doing flippy stuff with the ladder.
No.
They're doing throwback 80s wrestling with a ladder.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so I called Brian Alvarez's phone-in show when he went through a brief period where he was allowing Skype calls. And Big E, I think, had just won the Intercontinental Championship. And I asked, do you think, now that Big E has got the belt, they'll actually start taking it seriously and treating it as a real, legit title? And he was like, absolutely not. He's like, they don't care. It's just a prop for people to pass around.
Yeah.
And I was like, and I think I ended that call being like, I don't believe you, Brian. And in the end, he was right. He was completely right.
Brian's pessimism always wins out in the end. Oh, what's going to happen here? Oh, no. Oh. Going for that Joey Mercury spot. They were both so cautious about that.
Oh, no. I just had a message from someone on Twitter who just said, I've just seen your fat ball doppelganger on TLC. Mate, that's me. I'm my own fat ball doppelganger.
Fat ball doppelganger?
Yeah. Apparently there's someone in the crowd that looks a bit like me. But they're fat and bald. And I'm like, mate, that's... Where is the line?
MJF email.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, it's you.
Yeah. Psych.
I just had a message from Carl who sent us a picture of his stream with us.
Nice setup.
Nice setup, Carl.
Why
And
that side?
Xandermania
Xandermania is watching.
on his Switch.
He's got the black tee, the black Xandermania t-shirt. What a meme he's become.
Love Xandermania. What a great guy. There are some people in the chats that are asking for like links to watch TLC, and our moderators have just quite happily pointed out it's called the
WWE Network, folks.
Oh, Shadow Machine, maybe?
I'm amazed that because one of the main reasons I pirated so much stuff when I was young was A, because it was new. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh wow! What balance!
What balance indeed! Trouble
That's
in Paradise!
amazing. That was so good. And the crowd are going nuts for it, rightfully so.
This is a crowd that's like, you deserved better, Kofi.
Yeah. That was I mean, it wasn't completely slick, but jeez.
He recovered it so well.
Yeah. It was like a tornado DDT.
And we're back to being pulled down again. Oh, I feel like we're into a Shadow Machine here.
Oh! Got half of it.
Yeah. Borderline got it there.
I forgot what we were talking about. Oh yeah, streaming. But most of the time, I used to stream stuff because it would take it'd be impossible to watch otherwise. It was just difficult. But now, it is so easy to stream things legally.
Yeah.
Oh, getting some good heat, the Revival. God, they're so good. Not very good at climbing ladders, though.
Also feel like I'm a lot more patient now as well. Like, I'm just waiting for the Mandalorian. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh! Wish he would stop doing that spot.
Does look good, though.
I know it does, but it's like... Heckins, man. It's going to backfire at some point. But it never does.
He's never got
He's never got an injured off it.
He'll do a hip toss and he'll blow his back out. That's what will happen. Wow.
Yeah.
So he just sort of took a side bump.
Yeah. With a little grimace. Ow! Holy hell!
I want you giving sort of Foley work.
Mick Foley work.
Mick Foley work, good.
Thanks, mate.
What about the pancakes?
Biggie's getting more ladders.
Louis said good pun for the... He's deleted his message from me.
Misspelled. Take the post down.
I really like this match.
Yeah,
There's been two very good matches so far. Oh, two ladders set up next to each other. Where's Kofi? Where's the cue ball going?
I love that, begging off. Oh!
God, he took that hard.
Yeah. Just reset the ladders.
What insane thing is Big E setting up for Kofi?
Yeah,
3 ladders.
3 ladders in now. You don't think he's going to try and do the step across, do you? Like the Jeff Hardy.
It didn't work for Jeff.
Yeah. But Kofi's got way more balance than Jeff has. Oh, no, it's right, setting up a bridge.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
much more safe.
Yeah. Someone just shouted, get the belts.
Big E then spends 3 minutes playing ladder Lego.
Yeah.
Which is Meccano, I guess.
It's quite Meccano-like, isn't it? Uh-oh.
Now, what's it? Just a splash? I'm always suspicious of when people are set up prone,
Yeah.
facing down. That doesn't scream to me they're gonna take the move.
Where are we going with
Yeah,
this?
okay.
Yeah, here we go.
So the Little E gets... But Little E has had a lot of punishment.
Little E's taking a lot of this match.
Little E worked over again. Oh, where could this go?
It looks to be going into a suplex.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh! Suplexed him off that ladder bridge. I think he was just meant to be suplexed onto that ladder.
I think he caught the side of it.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
that's
they
what they
wanted
wanted
him
to
to
do.
go through.
Wanted to break that ladder, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's made of carrots on the inside.
wait a second. And where's Kofi?
Yeah.
Oh, he went
Oof.
completely off.
Yeah. He just sort of caught the top of his shoulders.
So they, but it did bend the ladder in the middle, which was enough
Yeah.
to get this. That's a lot of height on that splash.
Yeah. Oh, he was making sure that went.
God, they're professionals, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like, so many people could phone it in because
Hey,
it
they're
seems like the
close.
Revival are leaving.
Yeah. Hey, they got the belts. Big dive in from Kofi. It was like diving over.
Oh, my leg's gone dead.
Oh no, you're right.
It's back. Power positivity.
Grab the belts, Kof.
Oh, he's sort of caught in there.
Yeah. Oh, Big E's back. Look at him. No, no. Oh, big ending. Oh,
my God.
Hell.
That's amazing.
Whoa. That was a big old bump.
Oh, Dash selling that was, he's
Yeah.
in there. Because you've got to sell that, but also not throw your base off balance. Oh, wow. This is a really good match. There was about a minute of awkwardness setting up this ladder fort. But, through the...
Oh! Oh, that's the back of the head, that.
Oh, they're really throwing themselves around. God, the Revival are so good.
Kofi, you got to get these belts, man. It's got to be it, the finish.
He's not going to leap for it.
He's got it. New Day
Well
win.
done. Great match.
Great stuff.
Really, really good.
Great way to kick off
open.
this show.
Hot open. About 20, 25 minutes that was.
Is it really?
A lot of time.
Wow, it was, yeah.
Say 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Really good
That
match.
that didn't feel like 20 minutes. That flew by.
Yeah.
That was great. Also, points all around.
Woohoo! Predictable.
So that puts me and Pete on 7 points. Randy and Laurie on 5 points. And Oliver Davis on 3.
Catch him.
Don't call it a comeback. Wow. Those 4 lads put their bodies on the line for that. That was great.
Love that match.
Loved
really,
it.
really
yeah.
good.
Loved it. I'm going to agree with Lester Wink 23, 4.25 stars.
Louis sent... I don't think it will make it in my review, Louis, but I just can't think of a way to work it in. Do you want to hear Louis' gag? Mm-hmm. What's slower? The Revival climbing the ladders or the Revival responding to Vince McMahon's text trying to arrange contract renewal talks?
Nice. Very good. Very good.
Let's do some super chats. Michael Dominguez. Last stream, I told Ollie I'm going to England in June and I'll make you all Mexican food. I remember this. But I'll make you a veggie version. I used to be vegan. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, can't wait to have you over, Michael. Austin Shoot. Is John Cena really going to have a match tonight?
Well,
that was a theory.
Who was the theory from?
Oh, it's just a theory on WrestleTalk.com.
Oh, right. So it wasn't like Meltzer had said. It's
No, that's why we clearly put at the front of the title.
Yeah.
Theory. Let me see what the thinking was.
It was by Louis Danger Dangor.
Yeah. So Cena went to Instagram and spoke about keeping the streak going. Ever since his WWE debut in 2002, Cena has wrestled at least one pay-per-view every year. If he doesn't wrestle tonight, that will be the first year he hasn't wrestled on pay-per-view.
Wow.
So the idea, yeah. So it was meant to be part of the Men's Royal Rumble match, but that was never actually properly planned. He had the Doctor of Thugonomics gimmick bit at WrestleMania 35, but that wasn't an actual match. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the. I don't think he will return. I think WWE would have promoted that hard. East. I guess this. My thing's moved.
EA said, I guess this Bray is happy to help with anything in terms of him doing the promo package for WWE.
The heel side.
Skjolborg Britt Reigns says, thanks Dad for the front row ticks at TLC. What a Yule gift.
Oh, Skjolborg. So
Nice.
you're down there
Front
in the
row
front
for TLC.
and you're super chatting in for us. Give us a wave. What can Skjolborg do to let us know?
Shout lovely time with the boys.
We won't be able to hear. Yeah, when it's quiet, shout lovely time with the boys.
It'll probably be during Alister Black's match. Jeffrey Pridemore says, pour one out for Xavier.
If we hadn't drunk all the beer,
Yeah.
which you two can get a free case of craft beer of if you go to beer52.com/WrestleTalk, 10 free beers, UK viewers only. Make it happen. Get it for an uncle, a brother.
A mother.
A mother.
Doesn't have to be so gendered.
Look at me with my, quite frankly, outdated gender stereotypes.
Yeah.
Men can have Prosecco.
They can do.
I had Prosecco on Friday.
You did at YouTube's Christmas party.
I love a glass of Prosecco. With the girls.
Lester Wing 23 says 0 single title matches. TLC total load of crap.
Well, it's been great so far.
Yeah.
We've had 2 very, very good matches.
Indeed. Joe Cronin is pals with Stephen Larson according to the Real YT.
Yes. Yeah. Well. Joe Cronin. He's also based in New York. He's.
Shrimp 3R Jr. says, are you guys going to do 2020 bold predictions? We're recording a lot of videos this coming week.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the ones. I always love our prediction shows.
It's fun, isn't it? Yeah. It's been
And
good.
we get to go through this year's predictions too.
Rob Stevens thinks that the opening match is going to steal the show.
Well,
We'll certainly see.
certainly the best match so far, and that sounds like I'm damning with faint praise, but no, the pre-show match was also very, very good.
Yeah. Luke Neal, can I do a late prediction? The Usos will answer the Viking Raiders Open Challenge. A few people said that, actually. Quite a number of people said they think it's going to be the Usos.
It'll be a cool way to have the return.
Yeah.
I mean, if they do, you got to expect a title change, right?
Yeah, maybe. Or not.
I think it's going to be the OC.
William Buchner says, we have the great duo on the live. Randy Andy, boo.
The A-Team, folks. I wanna call Pete and Randy, like we call the WrestleTalk.com writers the WrestleTalks.
Yeah.
But I feel like they're the WrestleTalks. To me and you. Oh, here
There we
it
go.
is, Buddy Murphy and Alister Black. Scrop Job. What's your name?
Skjolborg.
Skjolborg. Scrop Job.
This is your chance. We want to hear you because no one else is into this.
We're into it.
Yeah.
And the crowd have been pretty good. So hopefully they give
Where you can already hear them not reacting.
Yeah. Come on.
Shrimp. Where do you get to? Shrimp 3R Jr. says, "Are you guys?" Oh no, we just done that one. Sorry, you did say, "If I don't see a Canadian destroyer off a ladder, I'll be disappointed." No message from Colton Oliver, but oh no, we got a second one, so thank you for your 2 super chats. My first super chat wasn't supportive enough for y'all, so here's more money. Love you guys. Lovely time with the boys. I just got here, so what have I missed?
2 great matches so far.
Yeah.
Luke had a pizza.
I did. And some mozzarella sticks.
Yeah. Anything else happen?
Well, it looks like they are splitting up Andrade and Zelina Vega.
No.
And Bray Wyatt is apparently in charge of WWE's production for...
He's also on a presenter contract with Dasha. No, Dasha's left, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's with AEW
Kayla
now.
Braxton.
Stephen...
Kayla Braxton, Bray, and Charlie Caruso all hang out backstage.
Stephen Brocker said, "Is Brexit why we can't get Beer 52 in the States?"
That is... completely correct. Yeah, that's
exactly it.
Also
that's
Brexit.
Actually is what Brexit means.
Yeah,
people have been really struggling to define what Brexit means. We now know
it's so simple.
It's so simple. It's we can't get Beer 52 in the States. That's why they're looking to get it done.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Pridemore and now pour one out for Scott Dawson. Yeah, he took a hell of a beating.
Yeah.
And
but he seemed okay. Everyone seemed safe in that match. All the spots were relatively controlled.
And Danny Trashman DeVito has said Mia Khalifa stopped her Patreon, so pledge hammer? Hey, just switch on over.
Who's Mia Khalifa? She sounds like a lovely person. It's a shame to hear that she stopped her Patreon.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's found a new way to fund what I presume is a music career.
It's fantasy
art. I don't know who she is.
It's fantasy artwork.
Fantasy artwork. Well, that's great.
Yeah. You send in your Dungeons and Dragons character, and then she does really, really nice artwork for them.
That's great. I mean, in my head, she wears glasses, so she must be a sort of geeky gal.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, like, oh, that's so cool!
Oh. I'm in. I wish the crowd were more into it, but I'm in.
If this was NXT, if that was a takeover, the whole crowd would just go,
whole crowd would be going nuts.
Oh. It's got green on.
Alistair Green. Oh, Black Mass attempt.
Nice. Oh my god, I'm already so into this match. I love how Murphy was cross-legged at the start.
Yeah. These two are going to have with a point to prove.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh, look at the speed.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Come on. Oh, look at that. Look. And that slight doubt. Like, damn. He's knocked on my door hard.
He's getting my wooden door.
Use the knob.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, they deserved it. This deserves a lot more reaction.
So much more. You can hear a pin drop. This is so good.
I want there to be a really cool moment like that, and you just hear, lovely time with the boys.
Oh.
It's a free shot. No. Oh. Wow.
Oh.
A major setback for both of them, probably, because Vince will hear this reaction and completely lose faith in them. Yes, knee slap.
Told you they couldn't get over.
He's great
back to the arm.
Black as well.
Right back to that arm. So he can set up Black Mass.
Why would working over the shoulder?
I was making a joke.
Oh, right. I mean, what's that? Skull end? Not skull end. That's frickin' Sonada's finisher. He's got that other one.
Yeah, that submission for a bit.
Yeah,
didn't he? That
it's a reverse leverage choke.
He got a 2-week push.
Looks like he's sharted Alister Black's bum. See?
Yeah.
It's shiny. Like it's still a little bit wet. Oh!
Such good sounds for someone with such skinny legs.
He's
Just for the record again, I don't think he's got skinny legs. But apparently there are those that do. And tell Alister Black that online. Oh, there's 3 people getting into this match there.
What? Did you just hear what King said?
Yeah, he's talking about his tattoos.
Yeah. I bet that's Vince.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why Vince was hesitant to push CM Punk. He didn't get all the tattoos. But when Randy Orton does it, it's really cool.
I don't get Brock Lesnar's tattoo.
Oh!
Wow, I've never seen that.
That was awesome! Oh, and he is bleeding from the nose as well.
Wow.
He is... Yeah. Oh.
A second blood spot.
Yeah.
And it's in the straight non-gimmick match, and the ladder match had no blood. Oh god, he's sprayed all over the floor.
Yeah.
It's his nose, is it?
Yeah, I think it was coming out of his nose, yeah. Yep, referee's got his gloves out. Someone's here, John.
Jazz hands.
Someone's just saying in the chat, it's kind of what we said earlier as well. I've got to agree. I really wish this was in front of a takeover crowd.
Yeah.
Oh, knock, knock, knock. Love Buddy Murphy.
Yeah.
So good.
We've got 2,500 people with us right now.
Wow,
by the
thank
way.
you all so much for tuning in.
Big audience. Lovely time with all the boys and girls, and wherever you lay on the gender spectrum.
Indeed. We love all of you.
Oh, look at him bleeding! Oh, it's just pouring out of his nose.
Oh, it looks so better though.
Yes.
Yes. Give me all that blood.
It's safe. It's safe. I bet it really hurts. Rest hold. You think? Oh, God. Give your face a break. You think Murphy's working over the face? Those network announced desk covers look like they were made 15 years ago in terms of graphic styling.
Yeah. It's very dodgeball, like the Ocho, the network that shows.
Yes. I didn't know what you were talking about at first, but now I know exactly what you've got. Oh, he's got his jacket.
I wonder if this is so the doctors can just go and plug up his nose.
Yeah, maybe.
Distract the crowd. Oh, nope, he's
No,
up.
no.
He's putting the jacket on, the bastard.
Is it a jacket? It's like a gilet.
A spiky gilet.
Yeah. Is that tattoo red on his side, or is he just blood that's fallen down? You know that bit there?
Oh, the crowd are chanting for Jerry. Because I think he got hit by the jacket.
Or are they chanting gilet?
Are you saying Jerry?
Is that wasn't a black mass? That was just a kick. Well, they're getting time. I think we're over the 5-minute mark, definitely. I didn't look at the clock to see when this started.
No. Crowd aren't even like carrying along with the double down. You know, sometimes when you see a ref and you're like, I don't think I've ever seen this ref before.
Well, that's a good point. Oh, I love those strikes.
Oh,
Strikes versus kicks versus kicks versus strikes versus slaps.
versus. Oh, oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes, what
yes.
a knee. There we go. Oh, he is taking a lot of punishment there.
Oh, lovely up and over. Oh!
Oh, shin!
K. Brada.
Wow.
That was a wicked. That spinning knee was brilliant.
Let's just see what the crowd is saying. I know the
Chat.
yeah, this
real-
match would be so much better if it had a longer build. But
Building for a while.
the crowd is crap. Yeah, it's had like 3-4 weeks.
Yeah, Leslie, the crowd. I think there's a portion of the crowd that's really trying, but I think it's pissing into the wind at this point.
Block the black mass. Oh, he's all
Out
the
the
way
way.
out. Roll out further.
Yeah.
Murphy. Tactically, I would get as far away from him.
I feel
as
like
possible.
someone's about to get slammed on this apron.
Oh, it's an apron. He's thinking.
Not the face, Alistair.
What's he? He's looking at something. He's thinking about. Getting a V trigger? Because we haven't had one yet.
No.
Ooh. Springboard?
Could be. Nice moonsault,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh,
Lands on
right
his feet.
Incredible.
Oh, oh,
They are
yes!
so fast.
Oh,
The way Buddy Murphy bounced off that second rope and he
Yeah.
slingshotted back. Well, we always talk about it with Kenny Omega and how just the way he moves is so unique. Murphy has some of that.
yeah.
To be honest, Murphy has a lot of New Japan things that he's borrowed. But he's doing it so well, it's hard to be angry with him.
There it is. That's the submission thing he was waiting for.
Can't remember what it was called. Oh, just
Just put you into the corner instead then.
didn't Walter do something like that? Or Braun Strowman did at Survivor Series in the men's match. Just booted someone in the
I
chest.
think he's going to try and get out here, do a little cheeky Nando's.
Oh, yeah, good call. Or maybe not. He's kicking him in the face!
Canadian Destroyer.
Oh, no,
No,
now's the cheeky
there-
Nando's.
Cheeky Nando's! This one guy. Double thumbs up.
Oh, and another one!
Oh,
Yes!
multiple
Yes!
Nando's!
He's got a loyalty card!
He's got a meal deal, mate. He's getting two sides.
I'm staying on that. Oh, it's such a shame this doesn't get more of a reaction.
It's so annoying how quiet the crowd are.
This is such a good match.
Yeah. You know,
I mean-
they're popping for spots.
Yeah,
but they're not into the drama of the match.
It's a very superficial
Yeah.
reaction. And
And look, and it's gone completely silent again.
yeah, it's weird because you get this all the time, and we had it every 205 live match for a couple of years. But the crowd would get in. And they've given them so many opportunities to get in. Oh, caught it. And then it's not sticking.
Oh!
Spinning elbow.
Oh! Oh!
Yes?
Yes!
Oh my God, that's
Oh, Murphy,
Brainbuster.
Brainbuster!
that's got to be a kick out.
Oh!
Great sequence though.
We've all got Alister Black here as well, for the record.
I mean, at this point, either guy could win, and I'd be fine with it because, well, to me at least, they've wrestled so well. Both of them look good, unless they completely screw the pooch in the finish.
Well, Nate Drop's surname has worked out why the crowd are into this. There's no stakes. This match is missing the cucking.
Yeah, Murphy should be getting off with Vega, shouldn't she?
Yeah.
Now they're staring across the ring. Spot
The crowd should be going ballistic for this moment. And in front of a takeover crowd, they would be.
They're working a takeover match.
Yeah.
And it's great. Oh, loads of blocks. He's getting some in.
Yes.
Oh, stomp on the foot.
Oh.
Block.
Oh, Black Mass! Oh, 1, 2, 3. Out of nowhere like that. What a finish.
Sitting cross-legged like a total badass.
That was awesome.
The crowd know they've watched something very good. Look at them all, like, they're just clapping very respectfully. They just never emotionally connected properly. It's so weird.
That was a great finish.
3 excellent matches.
Yep.
What a good show so far.
And it's points all round as well.
I thought that was such a good match.
Yeah.
The structure was so good as well.
Yep.
All those little starey spots and subtle exchanges and looks. Perfectly placed. And what a finish.
Yeah.
What like a really smart finish. I wonder who came up with that. Oh. That is, like, that's so exciting. That's a classic welterweight kind of boxing fight where both guys can just throw loads of punches because they're a bit smaller and there's no knockouts, but then boom, one connects. The other guy just falls down.
Yeah.
Brilliant match. But I mean, I think I preferred it to the ladder match.
Yeah, in a way I did, actually, yeah.
The only thing that's making me doubt myself there is purely the crowd, because the crowd were really into the ladder match.
Yeah. Well, actually, look, Mike here said, crowd's not into this because WWE will forget about both Black and Murphy by the next pay-per-view.
Yeah, it's possible. Caruso alert. Blah, blah. Oh, I didn't even hear that segue, but I know it was great. Rusev!
See, and the crowd are back up again because they see someone they know. Anybody want a peanut? What a t-shirt. He's got great t-shirt game, Rusev.
I'm elated. By law, when my ex-wife remarries, I don't have to pay alimony. So there you have it.
Well, I suppose that is a reason to be in good spirits.
I'm in great spirits, Charlotte. I mean, just got free after months and months of being harassed by Bonnie.
Yeah, someone just said, remember when Buddy Murphy pinned Daniel Bryan a few months ago? Right,
Remember when Rowan was the big reveal of that?
Yep, Green Vega Club said Alistair Green in terms of the outfit he chose. Ross Gould, how is Roman versus Corbin a TLC match? Don't you have to climb a ladder and get something for a TLC match? I think you can have pinfalls and submissions if you just change those rules.
But you are right. Like they should really have something hanging from the top. Could we just listen to the promo?
Michael, if it was possible, how good would New Day versus Young Bucks be?
Yeah, it's I think it'd be very good, especially if Xavier was part of that lineup. But yeah, weirdly, it's not the match I'm clamoring to see. I'd prefer to see Usos Bucks over New Day Bucks.
Yeah.
I don't know why that is.
The Grandmaster wants Parliament to fix Brexit. The world needs us because America can't get Beer 52.
Yeah.
But if you're in the UK, you can get Beer 52 by going to beer52.com/WrestleTalk. Free case of craft beer. Forever Young says, Luke, you skipped my mailbag on the Friday show. I'm very sorry if I did.
I thought we got to all of them.
We did. I think there was one of them. Two people had effectively the same question.
Okay.
So I think that might have been where it got missed. But very sorry about that. Saint Dutch says, Attitude Era return confirmed.
For what? The
blood.
ladder match? Oh, the blood.
Justin Edelheit, Black versus Murphy in a knock on my door match. Vince, that's a good S word. Chris Field, hey guys, I was wondering which match you think will be the best. I think it will be Charlotte and Becky versus the Kabuki Warriors. We've had 3 really good matches so far as well.
For my personal tastes, I'd be shocked if I like anything more than that last match.
Yeah. Luke Neal, how are these people not into the match? My goodness.
They're a mainstream crowd.
It's they've never been presented as stars. Black and Murphy. I think that's the problem. It's why they don't get cheered on Raw either. Jeffrey Pridemore, I will never not pop for a swift Alistair knee.
I know, and Buddy's knees.
Yeah.
Like, they've just got such great knees.
Thank you, David Feig, for your super chat with no message. William Buhner said, Black and Murphy plus Samoa Joe fixing commentary, heart emoji, fire emoji.
Yeah, Samoa Joe has been good. It's not amazing, though. I know everyone's like, oh, wow, Joe on commentary.
Yeah.
It's
Fine.
I don't...
It's a third voice.
Yeah.
Dad Train, not weird. WWE hasn't given the main roster crowd a reason to care to them. These are 2 random dudes fighting.
It's totally the problem. Yeah.
Ryan Gester, while it's frustrating to see the crowd quiet for Black versus Murphy, if you keep letting them go like this, they will get over in time. Loved it.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, that's the thing. You just got to...
It's giving them storylines.
Yeah. But they haven't done that for months.
Yeah.
6 months. But Buddy Murphy appeared, he was drafted to the main roster kind of after Mania.
After Mania.
Same with Black, was slightly before. But they've been given nothing, really, all that time.
All Viking Raiders. So we'll see what the bonus points are. Shrimp3R Jr. says, proof how important a crowd can be to a match. Really is. Jamie Lavin said, Tommy End for life. Best match so far. It's a shame matches between strikers never seem to get over in WWE. I think they can. It's the characters that need to get over. Magnus Bernstrom said, exactly what I hoped for, except the crowd. Push them both, please.
Yeah, definitely. Hopefully, and this it has happened, Vince sees the work rate. Mm-hmm. He looks past...
The lack of crowd reaction.
The lack of crowd reaction. He sees the work rate.
I was just thinking, because usually the camera pans up to the Viking Raiders name, but instead we've gone to people eating KFC at ringside.
Oh, someone's got to go through that.
Wow.
They look like trainee wrestlers.
They look like, I was going to say, they look like plants.
I don't buy into them as real people.
No, you don't buy them as fans.
No, I think someone's going through that table. The gauntlet.
So who's answering?
Well, that's cool.
That's a Viking thing. Minnesota Vikings. It's the OC, is it? Yep, it is. It's the OC. So that is bonus points for Randy and Ollie.
Yeah, catching up. You had AOP, didn't you?
I did have AOP. Do you know what? Once again, I bet against Meltzer.
Maybe they won't answer. Maybe they'll say, hey. And it could be teams.
The Viking Raiders are issuing an open challenge. An open challenge? That is oh so lame-ski.
They could get so much heat if they were given more spots
Yeah.
like this.
Let me tell you why it's lame. Because there's only one tag team in the world that's beat the Viking Raiders. Oh, you mean Gallows and Anderson repping OC, the best tag team in the world? And we got a trophy to prove it. You don't have a trophy.
This is fantastic.
But this isn't just about us challenging for the Raw Tag Team titles, no. It's about you avenging your only loss. And it's about us defending our position as the best tag team.
What?
They're putting the trophy on the line as well.
How do you think?
Well, it just said it's us putting our name on the line.
Oh, but not like properly. I think they could. In our heads, we are
Right.
putting.
I see.
I didn't take that as. I think if they did, they'd explicitly say, "We'll put this on the line."
Well, so anyway, with that, you are now only 1 point behind Laurie.
Tag Team Championship action here at TLC.
And that's going to knacker me out as well because I had TBA down to win. So I'm looking for the OC to win the belts here, which I do not think they're going to do.
Tag Team Gauntlet match in WWE history at Crown Jewel.
Well, now that it's the OC who have come out, who are a bit more geared towards comedy, someone's definitely going through that table. And chicken is going to play a part in it. There's going to be greasy chicken rubbed up in faces onto beards.
Gravy everywhere.
What's the what's the reaction to the?
Not a lot, really. Not a lot of people seem to be bothered. Turn a classic bastard. Time to go back to sleep.
Lester Wink 23, I was hoping for AOP with Seth would answer the challenge.
How's
That'd
it-
be a lot more exciting.
Hunter Chapel, the horribly boring brothers.
Oh, that's unfair.
Yeah, thought the promo was very good.
Yeah, Josephine, Lee, Madalena, AOP would have been a way more interesting choice. They're cutting to the KFC people too much. It's Chekhov's
Yeah.
chicken.
Chekhov's chicken.
Chekhov's secret spices.
Bloody knew I should have gone with the OC. Meltzer's been saying it for weeks. That this is the match that's been booked.
Yeah. Are
So-
the Raiders over, or is football?
I was going to say the Minnesota Vikings are over.
Rated in their own words, Joe, the tag team division on Monday Night Raw. I mean, it's coming to the point that they're having to issue open challenges.
You know, rating is what you do when you show up. They have conquered.
Yeah, but guys, come on. Speaking of conquering, they're in there tonight with the OC. They are
2,500 people joining us for a lovely time with the TLC.
Lovely time with the TLC boys. Hope everyone enjoyed our TLC song on Friday stream.
Someone said they unsubscribed.
Yeah.
This is not the content I subscribe for. It's the last 5 minutes of an hour-long video, man.
Well, we had fun.
to retain the titles in a kick out at 2, like Carl Anderson.
I want to make that a weekly tradition anyway. I'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah,
Oh,
back
it's
to the
another shot. They are so fake.
Yeah, obvious plant is obvious.
Yeah, these two very pretty young couples.
Yep.
who
Oh,
are
we're getting
all in
towards the
shape.
chicken. We're getting towards the chicken.
They're all in shape. Won this KFC thing.
Yeah.
Stinks. It's greasy.
Selection of a matchup. Carl Anderson to the outside. First goes Eric.
Like, we've seen how fans react when they've won something. These fans are not reacting that way.
They are camera savvy.
Yeah.
What does everyone think in the chat? Michael Lee says, so did WWE hear Ollie's comments on commercial chicken? So they countered with KFC.
Ooh, Freddie Fringe, did I see the drawing of me as Raven? I don't think I did, no. I don't think I did.
Happy birthday to Sacked. Lovely spine buster from
Yeah.
Carl Anderson. It's his birthday today. Jerry is talking more about the food than the match, says Brandon Tate.
Shout out to some people who are watching along that sent us the pictures. Andy has gone to the show dressed as Bray Wyatt.
Nice.
There's Mr. Rogers Bray Wyatt. Taylor is watching the show with a dog.
Cute doggy.
Very cute. Jade is watching from her studio.
Oh, Jade.
Yep,
Nice. Is that a Darth Vader skull thing?
it is.
You Kylo Ren, you.
Thank you all. Thank you all so much.
Lovely time with all the boys. Boys being it's a collective word, like guys. Hey guys, how you doing?
Yeah.
Maybe we should spell boys differently. Buoys.
Yeah.
Like a floating
Like a boy. Yeah. And you guys do keep us afloat, so that works. Crowd have gone quiet again.
It's a bit of a boring match. A lot of rest-holdy stuff.
So it's a Raw match. I think the crowd would have been more into this if it had been AOP.
If it was an AOP match, I think it should have been like a real quick defeat. But you can't really do that with the Raiders. The crowd are into this match, but they're more into chanting the name of their local football
That's
team.
going to say, I don't think they're into the match. They are into chanting their football thing. And for our American friends, what is it that they are chanting? Is it Skull? Is that what they're chanting?
Horn?
Horn could be.
Horn.
Horn.
Nordic. Nord. VPN.
Yeah.
Nord. VPN.
.com/WrestleTalk.
Lesien. The OC. The only chicken
Nice.
that matters. If they go through, I'm using that joke, and I won't attribute it to you. But you know.
Hot tag.
The big fella.
The old Warbeard Hansen. God, a lot of people landing awkwardly on knees today.
Are you selling the knee? I won't sell the knee then. They need to have more conversations like that.
Oh, it is Skull.
Skull?
Skull as in SKOL.
SKOL.
Yeah, Skull is the Minnesota Vikings chant.
Oh, what does that mean?
Well, skull in Swedish is cheers. That's like skull.
Oh, right, okay.
Should make sense.
Oof. Big man's going up top. Push him back over the ring post.
Into the
KFC.
chicken, into the chicken. Oh, Carl,
It's the
it was
wrong
there
way.
for you, mate.
Oh, come on, not off that.
Apparently the Minnesota Vikings won today as well.
Great football.
They beat the Tennessee Bulls.
I'm going to see a football match on Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Shelton versus QBR.
QB. Q.
Oh,
B. It's a buzzing bees.
That was a good foot away from actually hitting anyone. Gray's Gallows, nicely covered.
Yeah. And Viking Experience.
Oh, there it is. Is that it?
Oh.
Ooh, was a
damn
bit
it.
late.
Yeah, a bit late there.
Crowd are booing.
Yeah.
Millicent.
Oh, this match is falling apart a bit.
Yeah, I think that was the big spot to get the crowd into it, but they mistimed it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're outside though.
Uh-oh, we are in chicken country now. That's the wrong side.
What chicken puns are they? Cluck off. Cluck-based words. Oof.
Oh, dear no.
Oh, it's going to be a double
count out.
No.
Oh,
lame.
boo!
Oh, no.
Oh, man, actually, I was halfway there. Apparently, it was the Tennessee. They were facing Tennessee. It was called the Titans. Nice. Yeah, look at that. What a lucky guess. Oh, dearie me. Well, no one gets points there. That would have been your chance to draw points with Laurie as well.
So I think in WWE's mind, we'll give them a screwy finish, but
they'll pop for the chicken.
Yeah, they won't be talking about the lame finish because someone's gonna go through a bucket. Here it is!
Here it is! Here it is! Into the chicken! Chicken, chicken, chicken.
Look at them, they're so bad! Oh my god, I just want a fan camera.
Yeah.
They are terrible. Beat up the fans.
Take the chicken out of their hands, put the chicken on the table.
This is glorious rubbish.
Boo! Oh, you... What? Why would you push the stuff off the table? Like, that's right there for you. You have the chicken and all the condiments and all the mashed potato and everything on the table, so they go through everything. So you took the chicken away, and then you wiped off half the condiments. So he just gets put through a table. What? Boo. Braxton alert.
No segue. Still the champs, and now my guest.
Yeah. Speaking of.
Nailed it.
Kayla Braxton is the queen of segues.
Most importantly, she's safe. After what happened last Friday, I made the decision to move her and my entire family to an undisclosed location until this is all over. I'm not taking any chances. We saw the other night. Bray Wyatt is just not unpredictable. He's a monster. Just as much of a monster as the Fiend, maybe even more so.
Acting.
Usually Miz is good at acting. That wasn't his best.
Apparently it wasn't Tennessee that they faced, it was the LA Chargers. Honestly, I don't care enough for Randy to message me and let me know.
Yeah, we can all use Google, Andy. Oh, wow, there is so much chat happening.
People did
It's
not
a
enjoy
lot
that
of
finish. Yeah, people did not like the finish and they did not like the table spot.
It's moving too fast, but I think I saw Cluckhold.
Oh, good.
I don't know how I'm going to work that in, but I'll write it down.
Tonight, I'm not fighting as The Miz. I'm not fighting as a WWE superstar. I am fighting as a husband.
As a husband.
Vince loves a family man. Vince loves a family man. And Miz is the latest family man.
And what's the next step after Family Man? Maybe the family man gets a bit bored. Maybe he wants to spice up the bedroom. Maybe brings another guy in.
And it's Bray. And that's what the character is. Told you I got it.
Dudes in suits. Dudes in suits.
So, onto your super chats. Wilson Simons obviously was a fan of the commentary in the Alister Black Buddy Murphy match. Said, "Did you know that Alister Black's nose might be broken?" Nate dropped surname. Black is my favourite on any roster. Push him to the moon. He has the it factor, in my opinion. Let's hope Vince sees it too and ignores the crowd. David Feig, any chance Marty Scurll shows up at TLC? He already
No,
did.
no, no.
NWA, Ring of Honor. Why not go 3 for 3?
Well, because one of those promotions will require him to sign a multi-year deal.
And in NXT.
Yeah.
If Marty Scurll had signed with WWE, there's no way he's debuting it at TLC.
No, he's in the crowd at the NXT takeover at Worlds Collide.
Yeah. David Feig. Oh no, I just did that one. Sorry. Mario. I know I'm late, but how good was Buddy versus Black?
Absolutely brilliant.
Great.
Really great.
My favourite match of the night, apart from the crowd. Luke Neal. An early prediction: Shane O'Mac will form a faction with Anderson and Gallows and become the best faction in the world.
Who?
Shane McMahon will form a faction with Gallows and Anderson. J Trapdoor 1. Tag Team Championships, blah, blah, blah. KFC! Thank you, Jaden White, for your donation. Ross Gould. Minnesota Vikings stole that chant from Iceland during the World Cup.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, cool.
We're getting Corbin Reigns next.
So that means
The
Kabuki Warriors,
it's
yeah, it's
gotta be
definitely
the
main event,
Rightfully so.
the Newbie the Grey. What is your dream TLC match?
Ooh. Dream TLC match.
Do you know what?
New
Actually,
Day Usos.
it's Bucks Revival. Actually, no, I'm going to change that. It's the Bucks versus the Revival versus the Lucha Brothers. Triple threat. Lester Wink 23 TLC tables of leftover chicken. Ryan B Baskin is Glory
Write that
King Chop. It's from Lester Wink. Ryan B Baskin is Glory King Chopper Whopper. Because of WWE crappy DQ finishes, you should add the DQ option to Wrestle League. Like, Ryan, we go through this every single time, mate. We can't have every single match end on the form. It's too big a form. Adam Cakebread. Surely the countout was supposed to restart when he dived out the ring.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He was already at 7.
Yeah. Hashtag WWE Logic. And Jobber JJ has suggested TLC equals total legit chicken.
I like tables of leftover chicken more.
Yeah. But they took the chicken away.
Yeah. Are we caught up?
We are caught up, yeah.
Ooh.
I'm going to go grab a glass of water.
Oh, help me out, please. I'll also have some of that sweet H2O because we've drunk all our beer. You can get beer, though. If you go over to beer52.com/WrestleTalk, UK viewers only, you only pay for postage and packaging. It's £4.95 or something, but you get 10 free beers, free delicious premium craft beers. I've genuinely got this for my dad for Christmas. Don't tell him. 3-month subscription. But it's a perfect gift. Also, if you do go over there and buy it, it really helps support the channel because it shows this brand that we love, Beer 52, that we can, help them out. And that means they continue to sponsor us. So it's a lovely time with the beer. Let's see. It's your super chats. More have come through. William Buhner. Fun fact. I met Carl Anderson in the indie promotion NWF, I've never heard of them, as Chad Allegra with his hot Asian wife, supporting the best WrestleTalk after Meltzer. It's definitely valid. Meltzer is king. Big Daddy Dave. Also, I think we should just call our channel Wrestling Talk after Sammy Guevara decreed it so. Scent Dutch, dog food is getting spread on a table, calling it. Yeah, through a table caked in dog food. I can see it happening. Let's all appreciate how great King Corbin is. He's overpushed. He shouldn't be in like a main event feud like this, but really, really like his character work, particularly through the King of the Ring stuff. Let's see how many matches are left on this card. Corbin. So we've had those. So we've got 4 matches left. We've got Reigns Corbin now, obviously. Then we've got Wyatt Miz, Rusev Lashley, and the Kabuki Warriors, Lynch and Flair, who you think would be getting the main event spot. And we're an hour 20 into the main show. We're on track for a 3-hour show. That would be nice. As my voice tends to start to crack. I can feel it going already. We've had some more super chats. Jobber JJ496. The finish was a chicken. Was it? Mr. M.A. Campbell. WWE like to set up Chekhov's table spots. That's not a WWE exclusive thing. I'd say that's generally good wrestling storytelling. If you've got a match based around a certain spot or a gimmick or a weapon, you foreshadow that thing happening. So it doesn't just come out of nowhere. You can have it come out of nowhere, but me personally, I think it's better to somewhat set it up. Graham Jones, as a thank you for all the long hours and daily content, wouldn't it be nice if all 2.5 thousand watching donated even €1? Hashtag lovely time with the boys. Hashtag we need more lorry. Couldn't agree with you more about both the lorry and all that money. YouTube would take 30% of it anyway. But that would be really nice. Laurie is he's on holiday at the moment. He'll be back tomorrow reviewing this very show. But he's got a lot to catch up on. In just the 9 days he's been away, in Budapest he went to in Hungary, 4 people were released. 2 people had wellness policy violations. We've got a Corbin promo, by the way. He's just doing some heel stuff. Datson's just messaged me a joke that I'm going to steal. That chicken spot has just had so much material. Datson said, Marty Scurll's WWE confirmed. So many chicken wings. The big dog. Christ. Michael Hutchinson, thank you very much for your donation. Jeff Perullo, are you saying you don't want this to go 7 hours, Ollie? I do like to get home before 7 a.m. our time, usually. I know. I always tell my lady partner it's a safe 7 a.m. But then WrestleMania, I got home at like 8:30. It was bleak. Becky Lynch's favourite brother, James Lynch. Oh! Reigns is beating up the security guys or Corbin's, men. Oh, that went badly. We'll get to the super chats after this match. Thank you very much, Luke. So Corbin's cut a promo.
Yeah.
Standard heel promo.
Yep.
And then his boys, the people who carry him down to the ring, all looked at Roman and thought, let's attack him one by one. Which Reigns caught the first guy, put him through the table, but the table had 2 chairs set up on it. It could have gone hairy, but it was okay.
Although Michael Cole was just saying then, we actually are rapidly approaching the 20th anniversary of TLC.
Wow.
WrestleMania 2000.
Yeah.
No, SummerSlam was the first one. God, what a show that was.
Yeah, one of my favourite, probably my favourite show of all time.
God, I loved it so much.
There's been better shows, there's been matches I like more, but that was my one as a kid.
Me and my friends watching that VHS tape we had that we taped off Sky, no less, of that TLC match. We just watched it like every single day.
I wish Reigns was booked as a better babyface from the start.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's really good. Get the chicken. Do you want to hear Datson's joke that I'm going to steal?
I'd love to.
Marty Scurll's WWE confirmed.
Chicken wings.
So many chicken wings. Someone, who was it? Graham Jones very kindly super chatted and suggested that all 2,500 people watching just donate €1 or whatever your local denomination is. And so many super chats came in after that.
Oh,
So
wow.
thank you, everyone. We'll get to them after this match. But it's not unnoticed. Thank you. Roman getting cheered a lot here.
So Andy sent me a message as well to let us know that he used Bing, not Google.
What a heel. On his Windows Vista operating system, no less. So Cole just calls him the king.
Oh, he is. He's King Corbin. That's his
Must
name.
be confusing. You're right next to Jerry, man.
The big dog.
The big dog, the king.
Deep six.
Oh, what a deep six.
Lovely amount of rotations on that deep six.
It's a deep 12. Name of my sex tape.
Hey. I said that to a random YouTuber at the YouTube Christmas party, and I do not think he appreciated such good pun work.
We were getting waffles on a stick, and he turned round to us and said, "Everything's better on a stick."
He said everything tastes better on a stick.
And you said,
Title your sex tape.
doesn't even really make sense there.
Nope.
It is the Michael Scott. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Oh, I watched the episode that you talked about.
Yeah.
The famous dinner party episode, season 4, I don't know, episode 9. It's incredible.
Yeah, see, that's definitely where we're differing on this.
It's like a different show. It's like the perfect merge of the UK office and the US office in one bottle 20-minute episode, which has a lot of character implications, I would argue. I'm watching the US office for the first time, and it's bloody brilliant.
I thought it was broadly fine.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
And I can see why.
Yeah.
If you're not on board with Scott,
That's it.
It's a nightmare.
And I just do not like Michael Scott as a character. And that episode is so focused around him and everything I don't like about him as a character that I found it to be just like not borderline unwatchable. There were other episodes I way preferred.
So I love this as well. Corbin's got such a good moveset. Is that what he calls it now?
Sorry?
It should be.
What was it called?
When he does the run round the ring post and the clothesline. Was it Corey said off with his head? That's a great name for that move. So.
Brendan, yes, Title of Your Sex Tape is from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but that's what she said is from The Office.
Sorry, we're getting our Michael Schur
Yeah.
produced comedies mixed up. What a run that man's had.
Oh, yeah. Totally. Parks and Recreation's so good.
Good place, so good.
The Office is really, really good. The Good Place is freaking great. I love that show so much.
He's changed American sitcoms like how Friends changed American sitcoms in the 90s.
And Brooklyn Nine-Nine's superb. Love that show. I think Brooklyn Nine-Nine is my favourite of his creations.
You know, I'm always left with the sensation of wanting to get an office job, like a proper, because it's so. Honestly, last weekend I watched the episode where they all had a beach day, and I'm thinking, how can we make videos on a beach and have beach day once a year? Ooh.
Not a lot of TLC action in this TLC match.
What is that's the second time I've seen that guy's sign. It's like a crying gamer man. Is it a meme? A meme.
What a heel.
Ah, brilliant work, Corbs.
Good heel work, Corbs.
He works the crowd so smartly.
Listen, I'm not in any position to question the strategy of the king of the ring. Corbin did have a great 2019, of course, winning the King of the Ring tournament. In the fall.
Oh, you should call this the battering ram. Like a drawbridge. other king-based motifs. That looked awful. Did you see it?
I did. I'm afraid I did.
Stop. I'm gonna hit you, Luke. Take that.
It's those Beth Phoenix elbows that we were reviewing at TLC 2011.
Three more than anyone that follows Roman Reigns. Corbin into the ring, cover now on Reigns. Hook to the leg, is it enough? And a kick out at 2 by Reigns.
What's the chat saying?
Well, thank you, Danny Finch, for the drawing you did do of me as Raven. Check that out.
Oh, wow, that's really
It's
good.
very good. Very, very good. Thank you very much. It's very, very flattering. Raven is the best. Well, Dominic thinks you're the IRL Michael Scott.
I just saw that. Well, you know,
Because he's an unlikable person, where you're very likable.
Scott, but lots of people love Scott. I do go in phases with him. Sometimes I think, oh my god, he's so sympathetic, and other times I'm like, oh, you're just a dick.
Apparently, the kid, the crying kid, is a YouTuber called Call Me Carson.
Yeah, and was that an intentional
They just said
thing?
who that person is. And Charles, I did go get some water, but I put some peach barley in it.
Call Me Carson has 1.13 million subscribers.
Mm.
I think he posts on purposely unflattering pictures of himself,
I see.
which is funny.
Oh, and the Reigns comeback begins. Do you know what I hate about that? It's Corbin going back with it, as opposed to like Reigns knocking him back.
Corbin is a kind of worker, but he is a great heel. But technically, he's not a great wrestler. Although he does have some fantastic moves. Honestly, that deep six. Remember when Sami Zayn took the deep six? I was like, no one's going to take it better than that.
Yeah.
That
Then AJ started taking
then
it.
AJ starts, but that's up there. Chokeslam, hiya!
Did Karate Kid his way out of that one.
Off with his head. He never gets it a second time. You know, chokeslam backbreaker, was it?
Yeah.
Whenever I had a chokeslam in my crate of wrestlers, I had the variation where you went down onto your knees, so you sort of went down
like
with
the
them.
showstopper
Yeah.
choke slam. Da! Da! Grunty lad is old Corbin.
He gets it though.
Yeah.
He is dripping. Ooh. Where's the dog food? I hate that. I hate when I can see wrestlers looking at the referee in the count.
I used
see it?
I know. I used to love how much it wound up Brian Alvarez.
Oh, did he look like an eye?
And this is like 10 years ago or so.
You can hear.
That's
the
exactly what
counting.
he would say. He was like, you listen to the count, you can hear it next to your head. You don't need to be watching them to be like, and now I kick out. Patrick Hercules, it's a great question. Can anyone tell me why Reigns wears a flak jacket if it doesn't protect his ribs and upper body? Because it is, like, he gets those hurt and worked over for a lot. It does nothing for him.
Style.
Style over substance.
It's a style.
It's like a Michael Bay movie.
Yeah.
I've always hated Roman's gear.
Oh, I like it. It's toyetic.
It is very toyetic.
Here we go. Babyface gets the table.
Like, he proper looks like an action figure.
I wonder what it's like to wrestle in, though, because it must be hot. Oh, this is slow.
Oh, jeez.
I bet he's getting dog food.
It's only so far.
He's under the ring.
A full can of dog food. The devious bastard. Oof. Sorry. James Martin has said, duh, it's to stop bullets, not punches.
Oh, that table shattered into 3 pieces. Don't often see that.
Gary Gans, toyetic's totally, I mean, it is a made-up word, but it's very much a real word. It's been used since the 70s. Star Wars effectively invented it. The guy who was like doing all the marketing business for the Star Wars toys.
Kenner.
Yeah, for Kenner.
Oof. You heard the stuff about Drake Maverick?
What about him?
At a house show, he was Corbin's manager.
Really? But Corbin's a good talker. Like, that's his strongest suit, right?
Well, Punk was managed by Heyman.
But they complemented each other very well. You know, maybe Drake and, yeah.
Maybe Drake can be the annoying valet who cheats for him. Or a court jester, a lot of people were saying, fits that kind of role.
Yeah. Trade 24. All words are made up.
This match feels like it's been going on for a while.
Mm-hmm. I told you it would do as well. I didn't think this was going to be a particularly...
I thought it would be real fun and craziness, but maybe it's... He's getting great heat, though.
He's going to word life and he's going to give him the attitude adjustment. Even Cole feels slow.
I've not got it on half speed. Oh, he was losing his balance.
It was,
there.
yeah.
He did well to...
Had to go quick. Got to go fast. Michael Dominguez, Reigns sure does like these Triple H style matches.
Hunter's probably in the back saying, well, this is what you need to do.
Yeah. You've got 30 minutes, so do 7 minutes worth of stuff.
Whereas Black and Murphy are like, you've got 8 minutes, do half an hour's worth of stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people saying this match is too long. Not into this match. I'm yawning. Apparently, it's got nearly 24 minutes so far.
No, it hasn't, has it? It started at 20 past, I thought.
This match is boring, says Johnny. Has it, Michael? Has it been a hellacious battle? Given the ladder match that started this show.
He's getting people ramped up for it.
People do like their Roman, and he's very good at that.
He's got so much stuff to... If he's going to run round, he's got a lot of stuff to walk round.
Here he goes.
Oh, he's charging up.
Oh.
And here comes a spear. Oh!
Who was it? Oh, it's Dolph Ziggler. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I was interested for a moment.
Yeah.
Mid-card of Evil.
Of course it's Dolph. I mean, who else was it going to be? Luke Harper again. That's the second time this year that Roman has charged towards someone and then someone else has jumped out in front of him and kicked him in the face. Oh, now... Whoa! That guy took a hell of a bump.
Sign that guy. AW will announce he's signed in about 2 days' time. I still think Reigns is going to win. Why are they beating up that guy so much?
Apparently he disobeyed a direct order.
Handcuffs, dog food. Here it comes.
I think the heels might be the ones that are getting the dog food. Yep, more dog food. Here we go. Oh, it's going to get embarrassing, Cole.
What did that guy do that got him punished so much? What did he disobey?
I don't know. Anyone in the chats help us out?
I feel like they got distracted there.
Muscular timekeeper, says Beefo the Clown. Was that Tony Nese?
WWE really need to get some plants who don't look like wrestlers. Oh, like that guy.
Yep. Crikey. Smoke and mirrors. Every one of them.
Don't run down like
Every
that.
one of them's made the same mistake.
Again.
You there. You haven't even got a name badge on. You don't stand a chance.
If Corbin had all of this at his disposal, what? Because heel.
Heel.
God, the mid-card vortex is so strong, it's sucking...
The tag division.
What's this, like, 10 people? 10 people can just about get a bit up on Roman?
Yep. Yep, running buddies. I like this. Revival. Because why not?
They just had quite a hellacious match themselves.
Whoa, whoa. This is a hellacious battle.
Oh, no. Oh.
God, it's so slow as well. Onto like 20 people. Excuse me.
Why, with so many people, why is it taking so long to set up moves? Oh my god!
Mikey. It's still going, guys. And why has Roman got no friends?
So what happened with this chair here? Oof. Just about got his hands up.
He's a professional. Few people in the chat's calling for an Usos return.
Oh, potentially. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. They could feud with the Revival. It's just so ridiculous that WWE can't book one heel well enough to go against their top babyface.
Yeah.
It has to be a mismatch of
Heels.
other ones, yeah.
Can't just be Miz and the Bar. Or Miz and the B team. Come on. Bring it to a nose. There you go. There we go. Corbin wins.
Technically, he won fairly.
Well, yeah, I mean, he didn't break any rules.
It's all...
It's not Roman's, it's not their fault Roman's got no mates. Well, we all had Roman Reigns.
Yeah. Well, let's do some super chats.
Indeed, let's try and get ourselves back on track. Where do we get to?
Such a good opening to this pay-per-view.
Yeah. What was the last one you did?
Oh, sorry. I did... I did up to Becky's favourite brother, James Lynch.
Wouldn't the OC be considered the best tag team in the world now?
The breast tag team in the world. Why the breast? Oh, chicken breast. Oh, that's good.
Well, thank you to the Zornies for your donation and to DadTrain24. Budapest, did he go with Black Widow and Hawkeye?
I don't know. We'll ask him. That's Laurie.
Oh, of
Back
course,
to
yeah, went to Budapest. OGP, Dadon Bask in My Glory. How do you like the new rules to TLC, LOL? I don't know what that's in reference to.
Probably...
Well, no, because this was before this match started.
Oh.
Maybe it's pins, falls, and submissions.
Yeah.
Star Shared, thoughts on AC/DC? Hashtag lovely time with the boys. I liked them when I was a teenager. Like when you first discovered Back in Black and Highway to Hell and all that. But I haven't really got... After a while, and this is a very simplistic viewpoint, and I don't think a lot of people will agree with me, so it's just a personal viewpoint. Every album was basically the same album.
I can't remember this, but that's insane. Pretty much the exact same thing happened last year with Corbin, a mid-card of Evil, and Braun Strowman.
That's right, it was. But didn't Braun still win? But no, didn't Braun beat... Because he had the arm in a sling.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, yeah.
So, all the good guys came down and beat up Baron Corbin. So where was Michael Cole there talking about fairness? Well, it's all within the rules. Michael Hutchinson, have a feeling the Fiend will attack Bray Wyatt.
Ooh. The Fiend will attack Bray Wyatt?
Yeah.
Nah. They better not do that.
Graham Jones, Ollie, just take 10% of the money. Winky face emoji. Joseph...
I think that was me. I said YouTube take 30% of all super chats.
Yeah. Joseph Weatherall, what's been your favourite pay-per-view show of 2019?
Ooh. That is a tough one.
I think it's Double or Nothing.
Yeah. I know, it would be a takeover for me.
Yeah, it's a good
It
shout.
would be NXT takeover.
25 was great.
What was the first one of the year with Ciampa and Gargano? On the Royal Rumble weekend, Philadelphia? I can't remember. The January takeover.
Was it Ciampa? It must have been Ciampa Gargano.
I think it was.
No. Was it Gargano Ricochet and Ciampa?
That was so good. Ciampa Dream.
Yes, that's right. It was Ciampa Dream, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or was that last year? Was that at
Let me have a look.
War
You
Games?
keep
Yeah.
going through thingies.
Rink Dude, thank you for your donation, a very generous one. Christopher Hughes, first time super chat. Love spending Sundays with the boys.
Hey, lovely time with the boys.
Thank you very much. Rob Thunder, the fire safety
What
episode
name?
of The Office is the best one.
Ryan didn't start a fire. That was good. It was Ciampa versus Black
There
at
you go.
Phoenix.
Sir Rapro Fitness. Oh no, Corey said that Corbin is 6'7", almost 6'8".
Maybe it's off the ban list now.
Johnny Garcia, lovely time with the boys. Have some money.
Oh, thank you very much.
And Rocky also donated to say that Corey said 6'7". Zornies, Vince does not like Roman's upper body, I remember. Yes, it's true. That's why he wears the flak jackets, because he doesn't like the upper body. I always remember as well, there was when he was like first debuted, it kept coming untucked every now and again, the flak jacket.
Yeah.
And during matches, you could see him like pulling it down. Don't let Vince see it. Shrimp 3R Jr. Is Luke dissing the Super Shield vest that's real nifty? Sal Garcia, lovely time with the boys. Tommy D, hey lads, have some Kiwi dollars.
Oh, thank you very much.
Josh Burke, Cole is literally killing Luke.
That NXT TakeOver New York, Walter Pete Dunne. Mm-hmm. That was fantastic.
Yeah.
Dream Matt Riddle as well. Was that good? I can't remember if that was good. But Gargano and Cole in the 2 out of 3 falls match, which I didn't love. I loved the last fall.
Yeah. Ryan B. basking in his glory. This company. Green Vega Club. Corbin, Ziggler, Revival, Rose, The Outer Circle. Corbin versus Roman was absolutely exhausting, says Dimitri Dixon.
Yes. Yeah.
Justin Edel, I picked Corbin to win. Happy face. Adam, did Roman or Corbin even use a ladder?
Corbin used one instead of a table.
But that's what we laughed at, because he hit him really lightly with that ladder.
Yeah.
And Anton H says Corbin is officially a locker room leader now.
What? Because
I think that was
he's got all the people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was really no reason for that to be a TLC match.
The thing is what they told locally was it was going to be a dog collar match, which made sense with all the build.
Thank you so much for taking the time to do this interview with me and inviting
What's he got on his? What are all those buttons? What on his table?
It's like a little shuffleboard game where you kind of slide them down. They got it at Drafts in Waterloo.
He's just got one in his house.
So it's just like a really shiny and slippery bit of wood, and you slide the discs down. You try and get into like a little end zone thing. The bottom score points.
So this match was only really booked a week and a bit ago. There was no plans for this, but they've done a pretty good job with it. I like how he included the logo. WWE really need to understand just...
Why are you asking the child?
why were the cameras where they were?
Oh yeah, they don't know.
Like, how are they getting that shot of the Miz looking right at the camera where the door is?
Yeah.
And why were the camera crew only in that last bit, not the rest of it? I know it's nitpicky, but it's really fundamentally wrong stuff that undermines everything you're trying to do. Any more super chats, or did we catch up?
Are we caught up? Oh, no, hang on. We're going to gloss over the fact the bonus question should have been how many tables are going to get broken from Mike Davis? Well, after the controversy from Tablegate.
Yeah, because that desk wouldn't have counted, would it?
No. And thank you to Bio Leon Snyders with a little thumbs up. Thank you very much. Thumbs up emoji.
Kevin McCormack has said, "Hi Ollie, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't 60% of the show only booked in the last 12 days? Sure, it was announced very late, but actually a lot of the plans have been in the books for ages.
Yeah.
Over a month.
Yeah, they just weren't announcing matches.
So this is really, really interesting. Really, really interesting. What are they going to do with Bray Wyatt and The Fiend? Let's see if our viewership is getting an uptick here. We've added about 200 viewers for this.
We certainly have. Right, well, we're going through all the other... So we've actually had another super chat come in from Taylor, who says, "First super chat, OMG, y'all saw my tweet. Me and my pup always have a lovely time with the boys. Charlie to be the official WrestleTalk mascot confirmed."
Charlie the dog.
And Dale
Pup
has said American Dragon to save the Miz. Yeah, he actually
Essentially.
he's sent us another photo actually of his dog.
Oh, looks like a teddy bear.
Is it a
Those are
Pomeranian?
I don't know dogs. I know cats.
You do know cats.
What a bunch of heels these people are, speaking in a language that I don't understand.
So we've got Bray Wyatt again in terms of picks here.
If this was muted and you said what language are they speaking, I would
Yeah.
probably say French.
Yeah, well, based on the names, I would say French.
Based on their faces. They look generically French.
Oh, these two came dressed the same as well.
I know.
Look how mad Miz is. What an actor.
Oh, okay, folks.
Right, let's
fingers crossed.
I'm interested. So interested.
Chung. Well, this usually happens. Bray Wyatt. I think he's just going to come out and go like, hey.
Yeah. Yep.
Interesting.
Oh, no, you see, he is still billed as the Universal Champion. If you're the Miz, why aren't you running down to attack him?
He wants to beat him in the ring. This is what I expected.
Yeah.
I'm really curious to see what happens when he's in the ring.
Yeah.
Though. Oh. God, it's working.
Yeah.
It's working.
I really like it.
God, he's so good.
He's posing for selfies with people.
That's brilliant.
He's lovely.
He's having so much fun, isn't he?
Leslie Ender said, "This is kind of cute."
Yeah, that is the right word
Yeah.
for it. It is. Maybe he's gone out there, been like, "What is the complete opposite of the Fiend?"
Yeah. He's a TV, he's a kids presenter.
Oh, that's some really nice touch.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting over as well.
Yeah. It is for the title then.
No. Or has he just offered it? The referee. That's Rudy Charles. He shouldn't get confused like that.
Bray is a genius.
Wow.
A mad genius that he is.
I am baffled that this is working so well. It's how's this? I'm amazed. Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah,
Miss
yeah, yeah.
firing out.
So he's not.
Remember, this Miz called the most personal and emotional matchup of his career. Feels like his entire life has been violated by this man. Violated the sanctity of his own home.
Bray's asking him to, go easy. Just stop it.
Let's see what people are saying.
People seem to really like this.
Yeah, it's so weird. I'm. So what's happening is how's Miz so red? He hasn't taken a single move. Look at his torso. It's like. It's like I think everyone is treating Bray like a babyface here, and
Yeah.
I'm feeling sympathy towards him because he's been beaten up. But that is totally what the let him in thing is.
Yeah.
I'm being worked on a few levels.
Oh, he's taking the jumper off now.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Mrs. King of soft style kicks.
Mm-hmm. Uranagi? No. It's coming though. It's barely touching him with his
know.
knees. Here it is. No?
It is just, oh. Oh.
Oh!
Into the skull crushing finale.
Oh, this isn't working with the crowd.
No.
As soon as the bell rang.
Miz is still trying to figure out what the hell's happening inside this ring. Well, I also think he wants to continue to punish Bray Wyatt even more. And look at this sick man. He's laughing about it. This is slamming Wyatt's face into the mat, and Wyatt's laughing.
He's kind of enjoying being beaten up like a bit of a masochist.
Yeah. I don't think going into a submission hold is really going to help bring this crowd back. Although Bray is just laughing his way through
Like
the
he's-
submission.
Like he's being tickled. I learned a finger break spot from
Yes.
Pete Dunne.
Chatting, do it. That's the Penta arm break.
Yeah. Oh, he knocked it
Oh.
back in place. That's cool.
This guy's on his phone in front of him.
Look at that woman in the yellow
Yeah.
jumper. It's good because I don't want to see Miz. I just want to see Bray go crazy now.
Yeah.
Why do they keep booking so much offense in against him? Now what are people saying? Miz getting too much.
Lady in yellow looks so puzzled.
Yeah.
Crowd is dead.
50 Shades of Bray. I used to do that joke.
You did. A lot of people thinking that Brian's going to be running in or coming in from under the ring. Happy birthday to Fat Bowls.
Can he turn into the Fiend mid-match? At least there's no red light.
It's true. I think we've all forgotten as well that there wasn't red light on the Fiend's first match. And really, the Hell in a Cell one was the rationale behind that was that it was in hell.
Well, Saudi Arabia.
Oh yeah. What was the excuse for Survivor Series?
Oh, yeah. Oof, Sister Abigail like that.
Oh, nice little Sister Abigail. Is this, the ref been counting them out?
Now Bray's looking all sexy. Doing the Michael Jackson Thriller. No, is it Off the Wall?
Yeah.
No, Thriller.
No, Thriller.
Yeah.
Paint me like one of your French girls.
Go on, take the count out, win, Bray.
Man, this crowd has gone so quiet.
It's like it's Black and Murphy wrestling.
Oh no, at least they're counting along with the ref this time. I don't really know how to feel about the match either.
Surely that's it.
Yeah, it's got to be it.
Right, okay.
Huh, okay.
He looks sad, though. Oh, he's so good at acting. Look at those eyes.
There you go, miss. That's how it's done.
Wow. I love that
Yeah.
flash of anger. I really liked everything that wasn't the match.
That's it. Yes! Yes!
Oh! Is that Brian?
Must be
No,
Brian.
no, he's got the tattoos of Bray. So, does he now have to destroy Miz?
He said, yeah, I'll do it. Oh, those Browns. The big old mallet. For a second there, I was worried we were going to be building to...
Fiend versus... Yeah.
I was terrified that's where we were heading.
It's not some sort of giant mallet.
exactly
it's
what it
literally
is.
a giant mallet.
Moron.
You're such an idiot when you say stuff like that. So angry. Fiend's just watching.
This is where we're going to get Daniel Bryan coming back.
I mean, how do you do this? It's like the sledgehammer swinging. Oh. He's happy. He's here.
Yeah.
He's here.
Okay. All right, guys. He's here. He's here. Nope. Daniel Bryan's here.
John Morrison. He's got his head shaved.
Yeah.
And his beard's off.
That is proper like American Dragon.
Oh, yes.
That is American Dragon Daniel Bryan.
Wow. With the...
Yeah, they're proper like red, the
William
burgundy.
Regal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. Lovely stuff. That was like Okada revealing the shorts.
Yeah.
Looks great.
Yeah. It's such a cool change to his look.
Yeah.
Doesn't really answer where he's been, but it is fine.
Yeah. I was getting his haircut. There you go, Miz. That's how you kick someone. Oh. I'm really glad we're getting this program extended as well. Me and Laurie were saying this at the Survivor Series review. Oh, he's so good,
Yeah.
Brian. Yes, it's like pure babyface. Yes movement, Daniel Bryan. He's feeling it. God.
What's he doing? Oh, just the kick downs,
Yeah.
the stomps.
And Bryan gonna make Wyatt suffer. Pulled by Reigns in the yes move.
I think this crowd just wanted him to do the yes now.
Just ruthlessly stomping on the Universal Champion.
I feel like all the angle bits have gone on like double the amount they should do.
Apparently, according to Andy Datson, Michael Cole said he had his entire hair ripped out. Good one, Cole.
It's some sort of Daniel Bryan.
Some sort of head shaved.
He doesn't know. He can't find him.
Okay. Where are we going next, guys?
It's just going to be gone, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's gone. Thankfully, Brian's got that some sort of mallet.
Well, had its moments.
It had its moments, yeah. He's left the Universal Championship. Gee, I wonder
Is he
where Bray
gonna
went.
smash the- Oh, I thought he was going to smash the
title.
belt.
I think the crowd just wanted to see him do the like just him to do, like just come in, do some moves, and then and then do this, so everyone could do yes along with him.
Huh. Well, I like that we've got Bryan back.
Yeah,
I liked Bray Wyatt babyface. That was fascinating. Yeah, I'm not sure about everything else.
yeah. It sort of worked, but sort of didn't.
Should we do some super chat?
Indeed.
2 more matches, by the way. Rusev and Lashley.
Oh, yeah.
And the women's TLC.
Well, Dale Raditz, because he thought the Mecha Dragon was there to save the Miz. Ben Ryder. If they won't push Buddy or Alistair as single stars, do you think they would make a good tag team?
They would make a good tag team, but less than the sum of the parts. I think they're stronger as single stars.
Patrick Cooper, lovely time with the boys.
Lovely time with the boys.
D-Sav just sends us a sleeping emoji. Shrimp3JR says, Miz Dad to return, turn heel on Miz, Fiend's dad.
Yes.
Edenol, got the network sync with your perfectly now, no 20-second delay.
Nice. Well played.
Luke Neal, my heart is oddly warmed by this, Bray.
Yeah.
Was very friendly.
It was really, really nice.
Francisco Tapia says,
Francisco.
and the worst crowd of 2019 award goes to...
Not this crowd. It's been a long year. They haven't been great.
No.
This isn't the worst crowd of the year.
Everyone got the NXT debut crowd when they brought out Ciampa.
Oh, in
and-
February, yeah.
Yeah, in fairness to this crowd, they have been given a lot of bad. Trenton Brown, 4 out of 10, Pentagon somewhere in the world. About the arm break spot.
Yeah.
Dartrain, Big Mallet, Bludgeon Brothers to White Family confirmed.
He's just got the old gimmick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Prime Craig says the Fiend gave Brian a hairline.
Yeah. Rusev's got a moustache in that graphic.
That's because they haven't updated it. The photo of Bobby Roode on the website has still got him with the mustache. He hasn't had it for months now.
Well, he should get it back.
Doing like a TMZ style thing.
Well, this is a good time for me to go to the toilet.
You go, my friend. Oof, I'm just going to read what people are saying in chats. Brianna, yes, it looks like the the tag team match is the main event, which is what we said and we hoped on the prediction show it would be the case. John McNeil thinks it's a 3 out of 5 show so far, as does Prajwal. Sorry if I said that wrong. Cthulhu. I wish Black and Ricochet would team up again. Oh, I'm glad we're past that. Stephen Duke, I'd say The Fiend isn't bad for cutting hair and using his hands. Yeah, totally. Corbin, I'm muting the pay-per-view feed. Everyone is not enjoying the TMZ, as we would say here in Britain. Skits, best of AFL. Luke is the best. Luke number 1. I don't agree with that. Yes, David. They are still doing this storyline. This crowd is hideous. The Zornice, thank you for your super chat. Brian looks so much better this way. Lovely time. He does look really, really great. Looks really, really awesome. Tempest thinks it's a 2 out of 5 show. Do you know what? It started off so well. Really, really started off well. First, 3 matches were great. Andrade, Humberto, and you had the ladder match between New Day and Revival, and the Alister Black Buddy Murphy match were absolutely so good. It's fallen apart since then. The Roman match predictably went far too long. The Fiend match was, as we said in the kickoff show, is going to be more angle than match, which is what it ended up being. And the tag match between the Viking Raiders and OC was just a standard Raw match. Brian looks 10 years younger. Yeah, he does look very much younger, yeah. A lot of people saying 3 out of 5 show, 2 out of 5 show, a few people have said.
Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Because the Corbin and Reigns match was boring. The Raiders versus OC match was rubbish.
Yeah.
But everything before them was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
So and the Wyatt Miz stuff
Angle
was,
it was all angle.
Yeah. I didn't hate it. So I'd lean on the 3 out of 5 side.
Yeah. Ooh. There's my first yawn.
Should have done this. I'm gonna unveil my new hair. They don't want none.
They're still calling her the Ravishing Russian.
I like the Almighty as a moniker.
Yeah, there's a lot of people saying, has this storyline really been going on since August?
No.
When did September did it start? It was after SummerSlam.
I think late September, November. Sorry, late. I did a 6. He's so tall. He's 6. He's such a tall 6'6". He's nearly 6'8". It was September, November. I've done it again. September, October time.
Starshed thinks that Brian is now a beautiful, youthful boy. And Cager Scoops says, could you guys see Bobby Lashley in AEW?
It's weird. He's one of those guys that feels like a WWE guy, but his stuff near the end of his Impact run was really
amazing,
good.
Yeah.
I don't see him in AEW. I don't think they'd fork out that kind of money for him.
And the Prime Craig says, WWE overbooks The Fiend and underbooks Bray Wyatt. I mean, I would say that they overbooked him in that match.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. Dun, 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 dun,
Happy Divorce Day. Ah. Bum, bum, bum.
Got a little boob flex. Has Lana got contacts?
I think Lana's wearing contacts, yeah.
That's horrible.
Well, she's a baddie. She's a witch. She was unhappy in her marriage, the bitch.
Oh, leg. A bit of Lashley leg. Crowd are into this. Where was this earlier?
Well, it's a storyline, isn't it? It's a storyline that a crowd can get invested in.
Miz, Bryan, and Wyatt was a storyline.
Yeah, but they were into Bryan doing yes. And they were into Bray doing all of his stuff. They just went into Miz doing his wrestling.
Oof. Rusev starts strong.
Right, so we have got some differing opinions on this one. Well, I say we. Only you have gone for Rusev. Everyone else has gone for Bobby Lashley.
Everyone else thinks the feud's being extended. That was way too heavy for her.
Oh no.
I swear she did a Russian accent.
She
just
did.
then.
She did do a Russian accent then. Like, make your mind up.
Boom. That looked good.
Yeah.
Rusev Day.
Oh, Freaky Destroyer thing is really. He thinks the show's a 4 out of 5 show so far.
Hey, those first 3 matches. If all that stuff we just watched came at the first half of the show, and we just watched those 3 matches,
Yeah.
I'd say the exact same thing.
First 3 matches were good. Really, really good.
But we get this every year. It was like, that was the story of the last third of 2018. The WWE pay-per-views would have half an excellent card at the start.
Yeah.
And then overbooked nonsense for the final 4 matches. And by the end of it, you're like, well, I guess it's a 2 out of 5 show then.
Yeah. That's how you leave them.
Yay River 2. We're watching Rusev Lashley right now. And it is...
Oh!
Rusev just suplexed Bobby Lashley on the entrance ramp.
And he looked like he barely got him over for it as well.
Oh, dearie.
Oh, you're going to start me.
Rusev Day. Oh, God, Rusev is struggling picking Lashley up, isn't he? Impale him.
That was nice, Lashley flipping the table because he saw he was in trouble.
I mean, Lashley is legit enormous.
Yeah. He's a big, beefy boy.
Look at that back as well. There's an excellent muscular definition.
All
on
right,
the back.
Vince. Look at that back. Oh, a back.
And it's on a cuckold storyline.
She's actually going to marry his back. Because Scott buys a yawny time with the boys.
Oh, yeah. Hitting that lull. Oof.
Wow.
The ring post is eliminated.
Get on, Joe.
Good movie. You know that really good Mike Nichols film?
Yeah.
A Wedding and a Funeral.
One wedding and one funeral. God's sake, King.
That would have been a really... I've never seen anyone win like that, using a table as a weapon.
Yeah.
Everyone always goes through the table in a free-falling manner.
Crowd gone quiet again, unfortunately.
It's because they want their boy Rusev on top.
Yeah.
I bet they'll get into his comeback,
Yeah.
his eventual comeback.
And table teasers as well. Because they've been trying for tables all night.
It's like they're gonna... No, just chatting. She's blatantly just talking to him.
Sorry, I re-signed.
You are on the hard cam. Oh, she was probably saying, yeah, the table's set up now.
Yeah.
Now you can go and attack him.
But I do prefer it to be more like, you are going to re-sign, right? You're not going to just leave me here. Oh, speaking of re-signing, I've got to redo my Christmas video from I recorded last week.
Who went?
Well, because I had some of the scale stuff in there.
Yeah. Nice
nice.
spine buster. She's got such big red lips. That can't all be lip, can it? She must have got some of her just face skin with the lipstick.
Nick Portlow, bad or boring, or both.
You decide.
Yeah.
I feel like Lashley would have lost a lot of his momentum.
Changing direction.
Slightly changed direction there.
Yeah.
Set up another table. Oh,
yeah.
People are struggling with the tables. Have they got a new, heavier brand of table?
I saw you.
Oh.
Didn't slide the thing. People are not into this match, I'm afraid.
I think there's a lot of ill will against this storyline in general.
Yeah.
So if this match was slightly boring, and it's quite boring, people would crap all over it. Cheeky Nando's. Samoa 2 times. He's holding on, he's holding on. Gonna get the fish, get the fish.
I think Lana's going to move that table.
Oh, this never works. It happens like once every 3 years, a suplex to the outside. Oh, now I am on this table. Oh, wow.
Unlucky, Rusev.
So what's on the cards here? What's at stake?
Nothing. Well, he said that he would sign the divorce papers if he got the match.
Yeah.
So he signed the divorce papers and got the match.
So that this is just beating someone up now.
Yeah. As I said, but I think this feud must continue.
Let's see if this has... Yep, after the Bray and Bryan match, 200 people have just gone.
Sorry?
200 people have gone after the Bray Miz match, sorry. Oh, he's got a guardrail. It's not a guardrail match, mate. Rusev gets a guardrail.
That was cool. Rah! There it is. Crowd are into Rusev.
Rusev going, is over. Oh, now he's... It's a weird thing to include in a tables match.
Guardrail spot.
Yeah.
Well, someone's just pointed out there. Is it illegal? Because surely, like...
Oh my God.
Oh! Oof. Oh, Bobby Lashley just slammed poor old Rusev through that guardrail.
So that's
Leslie.
not a table.
Leslie, AEW is going to have a missing guardrail at their next show. Kendo sticks now in this tables match.
Well, it's a hardcore match, but the finish is you
You have to
go
put it through a table. I know. Do you know what? I don't mind it. I really don't. I know a lot of people get really... What's the point if you can just use anything if it's like a stairs match?
The TLC match, I think that's... The point of a TLC match is it's a ladder match.
With just
To
chairs,
win.
with chairs and
Yeah.
rings, chairs and
Set
tables
up,
around
yeah.
ringside. Yeah, I don't mind it. So it's no DQ.
Yeah.
So yeah, just use any weapon you want. Is he pleading with his wife?
I don't know. Because I thought he was happy to be rid of her.
Yeah. Huh. Well, that was not a character direction I was expecting for this match.
I don't know if it means anything.
But then why do the spot?
Yeah. It's a... Yeah. Because it's a spot.
Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. I'm with you.
Yeah, look at all the baby oil marks. Can you see it? On the table when it hits the light. Because someone laid down on that briefly. See all the smudges?
Yeah. It's all deep heat.
Yeah, Bobby Lashley's beautiful buttocks. And that was his gimmick. This year, Lio Rush would point at Lashley's buttocks.
Oh my God, you're right.
Stopped stopped just
Yeah.
before Mania. Oh, look at the welts on Rusev's back. That was bad camera work.
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah.
remember the fake pregnancy, guys.
Yeah.
He is wearing Bobby Lashley out. One after another. Look at concern on the face of Lana. There's the Bulgarian brute about to use brute force and put
Matchka kick.
Nice. That was a great looking match kick.
Although I'm still pulling for Bobby to win this match. I need them sweet, sweet points. I need it for not going out for the OC like a dingus.
I can only imagine how Rusev is going to feel.
Uh-oh.
Lana's in. Oh, I think Lana's going to go
Lana's
through the
a
table.
Move. I didn't break. Oh,
okay.
well
With the other
covered.
table. Oof. Bobby picks up the win. So that is points for everyone
But me.
but Ollie Davis.
Through a table that doesn't break.
Thankfully, they'd set up two tables.
It was a belly to belly.
Yeah.
Bailey's finisher.
It was I mean it was good stuff. Certainly nothing spectacular. Certainly nothing needs to be semi-main. But the storyline made it feel like it should be semi-main. I'd say it's not, it was
more
the,
than Miz.
well, it's the most
Right.
pushed thing on Raw, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a mid card feud at best. At the end of the day. What did he just say?
What did you say?
I thought it sounded like Lana and her black boyfriend. I must have misheard it. Street Profits.
On the final pay-per-view of the decade, Bobby Lashley now has Lana all to himself. Is there any advice that you want to give to the Almighty?
Well, you want to go to Dawkins? He's a horny dog.
I got 3 words for you. Get a vasectomy. swimmers. Get on Michael Phelps. Get on. Next thing you know, it's that soccer play. Freaking
Oh, there's some action going on.
What the hell is he talking about?
It's Roman and Corbin are brawling backstage. I think I saw Chad Gable and Mustafa Ali as well. Where were they to help earlier? Oh, no, it was New Day. Yeah, there was Chad Gable. And Buddy Murphy.
What?
Why is Buddy Murphy there? Oh, Buddy, not you.
And Street Profits?
What the hell happened?
So there was Mustafa Ali,
Well, there was certainly Chad Gable.
Chad Gable.
I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know
I
if
just assumed Ali was there.
yeah, I don't know if Mustafa Ali was there, but Chad Gable was there. The New Day were there.
How weird.
Yeah.
Let's do some super chats.
But where did we get to? Ryan B. Basting's Glory. This cuckold storyline is the reason I've not watched Raw since Hell in a Cell. Stopped watching a streak I started in mid-1994.
You stopped watching because of the cuckold storyline, not because of that awful finish for the Fiend and Rollins.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. Nate drops surname Lashley to win, so this feud will extend to headline the Great Blue Balls of Fire pay-per-view.
Yeah,
Very good.
bring it back.
It's all in the delivery. Juan Villa, if you were to book an IC title Fatal 4-Way ladder match, who would you have picked?
For the IC title, so on SmackDown,
Nakamura, Zayn, Owens, Cesaro.
I don't think you can have Owens if we're being strict for SmackDown rosters. But yeah, Cesaro, Mustafa Ali.
Yeah, Chad Gable. Oblivious Kari, what's the point of TLC if all weapons are allowed?
We spoke about that
Yeah.
briefly. Yeah, I think it's
I think it's fine.
yeah.
And JD Pats fan, Rusev gonna look good at the end of this story. It's a quote.
That was from Sean Ross Sapp.
Yeah.
That's. I think in WWE's minds, he will look good at the end of it.
And it's not the end yet.
It's not the end.
Roman Reigns and the rest of the locker room. It seems like my favorite kind of Christmas party is going on backstage, and they're in full swing. I'll tell you what, the wind chill factor is below zero right now.
Dimitri Dixon, random backstage brawl equals Royal Rumble hype. So I guess because everyone's fighting
Yeah.
everyone,
That's the one night of the year.
I would have thought they would have said that or given a little reason for that to happen.
Yeah.
It's a long way away. It's like 6 weeks.
And also, like, it was all focused around Roman and Corbin. Which just feels like that's more about them not liking each other as opposed to winning the Royal Rumble.
We've got another super chat. Benny Sato.
Hey, Benny Sato.
Tomo's #1 fan. Hashtag justice for Randy Andy Datsun. He says, way to go, Randy Andy Datsun.
Hey, way to go, Randy Andy Datsun.
Oh my.
Here we go. Main event time. And 3/4 of this main event were the main events of last year's TLC.
Yeah, I'm really glad this is getting the main event spot. It was a bad Survivor Series main event for the women.
Yeah, really bad.
So yeah, this will presumably be a lot better.
Pete and Randy have gone with the Kabuki Warriors. Laurie, myself, and you have gone with Charlotte and Becky.
The WrestleTalks.
The WrestleTalks.
Against the A-Team.
The SmackDown WrestleTalks.
Against the OC.
No, we should be the OD. A, because it's Oliver Davis. But B, we could be the original. What was it? The official, the original, the only duo that matters.
Ah, nice. Where does Laurie fit in?
NXT. Well, he's with Simon on NXT, which is a brand for Marks. So
You've had your problems with them too, but I've had an issue with you, so I think I want
But I've had an issue with you.
them, find myself in the
Charlotte's a terrible actor.
take them 2-on-1. That's what I'll do.
I think it's going to be Becky 2 belts again, 54 Gaming. I really do.
Cager Scoops. What do Asuka and Kairi do once they lose?
If
they lose.
be in the Rumble.
Yeah.
Remember this the pay-per-view last year as well? We had the return of Ronda Rousey.
Was it the return of Ronda Rousey? Where'd she been?
I felt like she came back, or like she wasn't on the pay-per-view or something, and then she came out to the end to stop them both from winning, so that Asuka could win.
Well, she was definitely on the Evolution show, which was just
It was in October,
a bit earlier. What happened?
and she was at Survivor Series. She was at in the match with Charlotte.
Yeah, of course. But she kind of Charlotte turned heel on Ronda then. Wow, Seth Rollins versus Dean Ambrose was on the poster.
Wow.
For the Intercontinental title.
Ladders, chairs.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh, Ronda was suspended. I think that's what Leslie is saying.
Of course she was. He wasn't suspended in that bloody storyline. Oblivious Carrie just got in. Luke, Charlotte is a terrible actor. Woo! This is gonna be good. So do you think we'll see a Ronda return? I thought Ronda was positioned to come back at Survivor Series, but
That's what I thought. Well, I mean, I had that down as one of my points to as the bonus question. Do you want that last bit of pizza?
you don't want it.
No, I'm alright, sir.
You sure?
Yeah. Shrimp 3 Junior says, Asuka's teeth must be in very poor condition from all that green mist she uses. Anyone know a dentist that is involved in wrestling that could help her?
Not that I can think of.
Ben Ryder says, who do you think will win the Royal Rumble matches? The reports are it's Roman is the current favourite to win the men's match, and Ronda is the favourite to win the women's match.
I don't think Ronda.
I don't think it's going to be Ronda, though.
I think Roman.
I think we'll probably have a better idea of who the women, who the female winner will be
I think
as
we
we
could
come
see
closer to
Shayna.
it. Yeah, Shane's a good
Set
shout.
up
Because-
Becky versus Shayna.
Yeah, and they've been building that as well. Particularly if she loses the title to Rhea Ripley this week. And it's the last show of the year as well, so you'd have thought that they'll want to do like a big...
Unless.
There is the queen, the 10-time women's champion.
Charlotte and Becky win this match. They're tag champions. Charlotte somehow wins Bayley's SmackDown belt. But they're also both in the Royal Rumble. And the WrestleMania main event is Charlotte versus Becky with all the belts on the line.
Oh, God. Yeah, I could see it.
Look at those chair pyramids. Charlotte looks so different every time I see it. Her face is becoming more and more like a mask. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's the makeup or whatever. Good baby face there.
Yeah. I'm alright, sir.
Thank you for letting me have your cold, discarded food.
You're very welcome, mate. It's because I love you.
Did you do Idinol? Isaac Yankum's WWE confirmed.
Here it is. Kendall Avion. Hope they retain. Probably not, but I still hope. And OGP says, nice. Another TLC match. Another set of rules.
Hey.
I'm just glad these two have got proper, like, entrance music now. While it's not amazing,
Asuka's entrance music was one of the best in WWE.
it's better than them just randomly combining their two non-combinable entrance music together.
They are so cool. Who would have thought that Kairi Sane would be a really good heel? She's not amazing. She's definitely better suited for a babyface, but I'm surprised how effective she is. Asuka's just the coolest.
Yeah.
One of the best wrestlers in the whole company.
Yeah, crikey. As Dean has just pointed out, this isn't just the last pay-per-view of the year. It's the last pay-per-view of the decade.
Power Packers 90 says, my Japanese girlfriend hates how WWE is portraying Japanese people. You know what I hear from that? Power Packers has got a girlfriend. All right, Power Packers.
A
No need,
Japanese one,
no
no
need
less.
to keep shouting about it.
Ollie needs to sing "What Are the Rules" from DA Train or Da Train.
What are the rules? What are the rules? Oh, that was high. So it was a report, a rumor, a couple of weeks back, wasn't there, that Asuka is very happy in WWE, not going to go anywhere. Mm-hmm. Kairi Sane, however, asking around.
Yeah, she's
seeing what's
exploring
out
other
there.
options. Yeah, exploring other options. Her contract's up next year.
Have I said this before? That weirdly, Kairi Sane looks a bit like my mum. It's. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
I've met your mum.
Yeah, I think it's the hair.
I was going to say, is it just the hair
No,
color
it's something in the face as well.
in her Japanese?
Yeah, my Japanese mum. No, I've never.
All right, Power Packers. Wow.
Nate drops surname says, can't they just green mist straight away? No DQ. That would that would be as stupid as Baron Corbin getting all these guys to just attack Roman from the get-go and win within a minute.
But in all fairness, they were very ineffective at running at Roman with their arms in the air while he had a kendo stick.
I'm coming to get you, Roman!
One after the other. Me next! With Kairi. Oh!
Big boot.
With
Nicely
Kairi
done.
saying it's interesting as well that her contract's up next year and she's reportedly exploring other options. Because Bushi Road had an interview saying that they really want to bring back Kairi Sane and Io Shirai to Japan. They want to bring them back to Stardom. And Io Shirai's contract's up the following year, so 2021. So we're getting the announcers' tables involved here.
Charlotte and Becky doing their best to get the crowd into it.
Yep.
But it's not been a great crowd. They're really good for the New Day match.
They started off really hot. Actually, remarkably, they got killed by the Black Murphy match.
I think maybe they exhausted themselves on the ladder match.
Yeah. They're just tossing her back and forth. JD Pats fan. All I hear is Ollie's got a mum. Ooh, special.
Take that, Bruce Wayne.
What did Bruce Wayne ask his parents for Christmas? Nothing. They're both dead, mate.
Oh, there's that Cultaholic sign again.
You do not take your eyes off of her ever, and that's exactly
Oh,
Spotageddon.
love watching Asuka wrestle, man.
She's terrifying.
Yeah.
Talking that talk. She's letting Charlotte Flair know what she's in for. Watch this chair. And
Kairi Sane.
That was a weak chair shot.
Yeah.
Come on, Mum. Yeah.
Very good.
Oh, look at Asuka.
This is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a picture of my mum up.
Why are you going to Pornhub?
The best thing I can think of to that is because I'm looking for a picture of your mum. It's not my mum. Let's get profile pics. You know what I mean? You see?
It's the hair, I would certainly say. I'm not sure about the face.
I know. Look. You're not seeing...
I mean, Kairi Sane's face is getting smashed into a ladder at the moment, so it's difficult to...
My mum only has one facial expression, it seems, going by those photos. Look at that. That is Kairi Sane.
It's not. It really isn't.
Oof. Oh, it was a little bit of budgie. Shield.
Shield bomb.
Ooh-ah. Oh.
Oh!
We could go that way.
Yeah, either way.
There was a table right there. Man Queen.
Oh, dear. Oh, they're here in the face.
Oh, bless her. Whoa.
What the hell's going on?
And I think they were... I think she was trying to express anger, and Lynch and Flair were just meant to look going like, What
are you doing?
What are you doing, mate? And then they go and beat her up,
Yeah.
sort of further undermining Kairi Sane as a significant threat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, they're not threats, though, are they? Like, the pair of them couldn't beat either one of these on their own.
Oh, hello. Ho, ho, ho. Now I have a fire extinguisher. Oh, and a rope. She's quite... You can see what she's got. It's some kind of rope.
It's some kind of mallet.
All right, Seth. This is a bizarre match.
It is.
I feel like everyone's gotten a bit drunk. And they're just having a...
It feels like someone said, do you want to go over some spots? And they were like, no, we'll just call it when we get out there. Oh.
Was the Christmas party earlier?
A lot of people were very much enjoying some kind of rope. Some kind of rope. Asuka's got a chair.
Got some kind of chair.
An office chair. Some kind of office chair.
Didn't they do this last year? I feel like I've seen this spot. What did she say? Oh my!
Struggling to get this in, though, aren't they? Tiny sex tape.
Yeah.
And so Shane just holds it in place.
You are trapped.
Yeah.
Force field.
There is no way you're getting up now. Leslie once again nailing it on the head. This is some kind of match.
Now they're tying the ladder to the rope.
Tie a yellow rim around the old tree. 'Cause his boy's coming home.
What's this gonna? It's a weirdly clumsy. I don't know I don't know what the word is. Oof, that was rough.
They're tying her. They're like villains in a 1920s silent movie.
Oh, where's Simon Gotch when you need him?
Ah, Patrick, Kyrie with the sailor's knot.
Someone on the internet is getting very excited by this.
ADTV. It's some kind of trap.
Up there? Yeah, remember? So they've tied up both. Well, okay.
No.
Yeah.
Nope. Ah, Shrimp 3R Jr. T-shirt idea. This is some kind of T-shirt.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah.
Still working on wrestling talk.
So Flair's been thrown out into the crowd. It's time to start climbing, Kabuki Warriors. Go get your belts.
They are being slow.
Yep.
I mean, how... It's a bit of a Houdini thing, isn't it? Is Becky going to appear on the other end of the arena? Oh, come on. This is everything I hate about ladder matches. And I love ladder matches.
Could be getting points for...
I'm tapping on the controller. It's the thing's moving round.
I just keep hitting the bumpers.
The
old queen. The old queen strikes again.
What's everyone's opinion on this match?
Well, I mean, the chat seems to be kind of that it's just a bit bizarre and it's crazy. It's chaos. It's
I can see everyone's just saying this is some
kind of something. Nate drops her name. Can I change my Pledge Hammer name to some kind of Nate?
Brian Mendez has said, whoever does the review, please do the some kind of joke throughout the whole video. We'll try. I think it's one of those things that might get very annoying fast.
Also, it's niche to this live chat.
Yeah. Oh, big suplex into the barricade.
Yeah, the answer to the Kabuki Warriors is Charlotte Flair on her own. Oh, Becky can escape on her own?
Did Charlotte just yell?
Yeah.
This, you know what? This is like someone rambling at you.
Yeah.
Just a bit nonsensical. They've got a point, but they've lost the point they were trying to make.
Yes.
And they're trying to remember what it was and navigate the conversation back.
It looks like Lynch is about to break free. She's breaking the chains. Dokken.
On tiptoes.
And now the good guys are going to run wild.
I've seen scenes like this in Dartford.
Yeah.
It gets pretty hairy out there.
Do you know what? I'm glad this is the main event and it wasn't Roman Corbin.
Yeah. I tell you what, though, unless this has got a big angle at the end of it, or well, I guess if Becky and Charlotte win, that would work. But I could have gone off air with Bryan making his return. I think that's good enough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's 3 o'clock now. Thought we were going to be done by this point.
Yeah.
TLC 2011 was 2 hours 45.
Yeah. This has been a 4-hour show thus far with the pre-show. Oh, dear. That it sort of worked. I saw what you were going for.
So they're trying to tell the story that Charlotte and Becky are working together.
Yeah.
Tables, ladders, chairs.
Oh, my.
Leg drop?
Yep.
Oh, both of them. No. Oh, she went right down on her.
Oh.
Oh my god, I thought you meant to land on your legs. Oh,
Oh.
that's all of Becky's weight on her stomach.
Oh.
It's a leg drop, not a bum drop.
That was all ass.
Kerr.
Yes, yes, all Asuka.
Thomas Lagdon. This is some kind of super chat. Eric Diaz, some company. I'll make a note at the top. This is some kind of is over.
Yeah.
Don't forget about it. So many times that's happened where there's been something really funny that happens in the stream. I'm like, oh, I've got to remember to write that note. I completely forget about it. And I'm next in on Tuesday because we'll have the Monday off.
What are you going to do with your Monday off?
Could probably write some Christmas video scripts
Yeah.
from home.
I was going to finish watching TLC and do that.
Finish watching TLC. I want to. The one thing I want to do is watch Last Jedi again.
Yeah.
So I want to do that before I watch Rise of Skywalker. Oh.
What was their intention
Mum.
there? Because they had her up for a double suplex, but they'd put the table at the side.
Maybe they're going to just do it on the floor.
Just-
That'd be the worst thing.
Twist it right. Yes, because the table breaks the fall.
My mum wears a similar outfit sometimes. Oh, insane elbow on both of them.
Yes, now we're talking. Come on. And they both get up and she clatters through it.
Oh, no. Oh, I thought you were going through the top rope. What happened?
Guys?
Becky's talking to her.
Yep. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't move. I mean, the camera missed it.
It crash zoomed in.
Yeah.
How? You had two people on that table. How did it not break?
Probably because, like, Sane weighs $150 soaking wet.
Yeah, but... Oh, did you see Charlotte?
What's that?
The cameras went to go to Charlotte, and Charlotte went that. So...
I am the table. A lot of I am the table comments.
Spear coming.
Yep.
I don't think
And
the camera's meant to be getting her.
moments like that as well that can really kill the crowds. Oh.
Oh, I think she's genuinely pissed
yeah.
off.
Just
Oh,
start
no.
swearing.
Oh my god. Be careful of the ladder. Don't
Yeah.
knock your head on it.
There's a little regard for that powerbomb. That was a Kevin Nash, like, I hope you've taken a bump class.
I think Charlotte's very annoyed.
Yeah.
This is like Randy Orton.
Oh, totally stupid,
I'm annoyed
yeah.
at what's happening in this match. Come on, Asuka. This is
Yeah.
Asuka take control. This is good.
Yeah, go on, Asuka.
Because nobody else knows how to work a match that doesn't go exactly the script. Here we go. And this is similar to that really good Charlotte Becky match where they just covered Charlotte in all the weapons. Was it Becky? Oh. Oh, mate, if you... That doesn't look like... I know, we're just speculating here.
Yeah.
But that looks like Kyrie being... That, you know... I didn't want to go through the table like that. And she made me.
She was fighting that powerbomb.
She didn't want to go up. Wonder what Joe's thinking. Always, you know, like you always... They're smart. They know what's going on.
Crowd of...
I'm so far behind on my notes because so much crazy stuff has happened.
This match has been bizarre. I've seen a lot of people saying it's a bad match or a terrible match. I don't think it's a terrible match. It's never been boring.
I think it's a bad match. It's just they've completely lost their way.
They have lost their way.
And they lost it early on.
Yeah, it's lost all of like the fun, chaotic nature they had at the start. And then all the botches certainly have not helped. Oh, Kyrie saying, you had one job, mate.
Oh, jeez. I bet Sane is...
Oh, dearie me.
This is a train wreck.
This is really falling off the rails now.
And now the crowd are booing the baby faces. Well done.
Oh, no. Yeah, turn a classy bastard. It's boring now. You're right.
So Becky's talking to Sane. Oh.
I don't know why there's just so much miscommunication on what spots are.
Someone's got to call an audible and say, just go to the finish.
Yeah, it's time to go home. You've gone, like, it's gone long enough as well.
What are people saying? Yeah, just waiting for my chat to catch up.
Some people think the Stain's hurt.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god.
It's not a positive reaction to the match.
No.
That's because trying to pack a big old power bomb.
Oh.
There she goes.
Oh my god. So many people look hurt. Oh, she didn't brace her neck at all.
No, a lot of whiplash on that neck.
Oh, that doesn't look. This is a bit uncomfortable to watch.
Is this getting to like the ladder match at
Oh
All
my god,
Out?
look at all the ladders. Oh, that was relatively okay. Some kind of rope.
Some kind of rope. What do you reckon? Didn't we get some sort of like... Oh no, Asuka's got the rope.
I think. Just do it. Oh, whoa. That's cool.
That's good.
Though.
That's
That
good.
was a good setup.
Yeah, good callback to that.
I have no idea how I'm going to review this match.
Surely Charlotte's getting back up here. That can't be the final spot of the match. Or maybe it is.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah.
Oof. Who had Asuka?
Pete and Randy.
Oh, what the hell?
What's going on?
It's some kind of brawl.
Now we just... Never mind that, S. Here comes Mongo.
So they've been brawling for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You can say that again.
The hell is this nonsense? Wow. Yeah. Well.
What the F word just happened? I sound like I'm from another old channel. What? Do the super chats.
See the super chats. We've got a few of them. Right, where do we get? Crikey, we've got so many here. Train, Nate Drop Surname, JD Pats fan, Shrimp, Ollie's new movie, Me, My Pet Rat, and Japanese Mum. Dale Raditz, EO to help the Warriors retain and set up a feud with Flair. Tommy D, EO Shirai to make the save and join the Kabuki Warriors. Kokuja Doku, always donate, keep on being awesome. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I don't think they need Io Shirai to join the Kabuki
Yeah,
Warriors.
it's just putting Japanese people with Japanese people. It's lazy.
I don't like it. Shrimp 3 Junior t-shirt idea. This is some kind of t-shirt. Kay just scoops. If Kyrie doesn't do an elbow drop off the ladder, then what was the point of this match?
Well, what was the point of that match?
Junior Talamante. I think Vince got drunk before the pay-per-view. Nate drops in. Can I change my pledge hammer name to some kind of Nate? I will. I will do that before I get out of this room because I'll forget otherwise. Duel Links Best Duels t-shirt idea. Ollie's got a mum. Tommy D. Here's some kind of money. Thomas Lagdon. This is some kind of super chat.
Nice.
Eric Diaz. This is some kind of company. I don't know. They got some kind of table.
Yeah.
Mike Davis. This match is a train wreck.
Yeah.
X Citron X, worst match of TLC. Boy, oh boy, what a main event. I still think the Roman match was worse.
No, I didn't. I found that very uncomfortable because I wasn't. Look, Roman and Corbin. It was just bad entertainment. That was dangerous. It was
fun at the start, though.
It was not. I never found it that fun.
Tommy D. Sane seems scared to work with Charlotte now.
Yeah, looked like it.
Junior Talamante, Brock versus Lesnar WrestleMania match from WrestleMania 20, or this?
Brock versus Taker.
No, Brock Lesnar from Mania 20. The really boring one with Steve Austin as the referee.
That's such a good. Oh right, Goldberg. Or this. I'd go for the Lesnar Goldberg one.
Yeah, the Mania 20 match.
Yeah. I'd much rather watch a boring match than that.
There were moments of that match that I really did not like, and it did make me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But if I remove those moments, I would watch that match because it was a fun train wreck at times, and I laughed a lot. Whereas Goldberg, Lesnar, I'm like, this is just never ending. D-Matic the Ghost. Kyrie needs to improve her in-ring work.
Kyrie's a very good wrestler.
Yeah, that's a ludicrous statement. Damian Wade, TLC, totally lame conclusions. Oblivious Kyrie, second big Asuka win, and she doesn't get the credit. Yeah, it's her second TLC win 2 years in a row in the main event. Shrimp 3 Junior, Vince has clearly been drinking some kind of bubbly.
A little bit.
Cage Scoops, that was some sort of closing angle. Tim Hunt, that was some kind of pay-per-view. The Prime Craig, it wasn't bad, but wasn't good either. Neon Palace, that was some kind of show. Thank you for your generous donation. Edenol, that was some kind of pay-per-view. And again, we've got to get off this bandwagon. And Tyrone, WCW 99 wasn't even this bad.
Oh, it was.
We need to stop saying that Raw is worse than WCW in 2099 because it really, really isn't. Neon Pallets. The Cluster F main event was just boring and immediately cut away to a men's brawl shows how little they care. That I thought was incredibly problematic. Eric Diaz, Roman and Corbin to brawl until Friday non-stop like Peter and the Giant Chicken on Family Guy. And Sergeant Spoon. Well, that main event certainly happened, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, well, should we wrap this up? Because we're going to do our highlights and lowlights.
We've definitely not got any more. I've just got so many.
That's all the ones.
Mine are still moving. It's just this little money button is flashing.
We had them all come in very, very quickly.
They've all cut.
But
okay.
I've read out all the ones that are here.
Well, if there's any more, we'll try and get to them on another show. We'll note them all down.
Yep, Oblivious Curry. I meant how Rousey ruined Asuka's win.
Well, but yeah, for now, thank you very much for joining us here for the WrestleTalk live stream of TLC. What a up and down show that was. We'll be back very shortly with the highlights and lowlights, just a quick 10-minute wrap up of the big talking points of the show, and then we'll be back later on today, or probably more likely tomorrow morning, with our full edited review, and then Laurie and Pete will be back with a full hour-long breakdown of the show as well. But for now, please click the videos that have just appeared on the desk to catch up with the latest awesome WrestleTalk things, and this button right here, which will make you a pledge hammer on Patreon. Also, go over to beer52.com/WrestleTalk to get a free case of craft beer. Thank you, Beer52. I've been Ollie Davis. This has been Luke Owen. And that was TLC.